The good news is I'm just going to continue to do that. I'm just going to put on, you have to be a sub for 24 hours. And what's amazing is, the worst part about it is that YouTube's like, no, we're going to punish you. Explain that one to me. That's why I'm making a video. No, they don't just get this sweet because they want to make sure they have pretend to have an infallible AI system. Someone super chatted again, my address, which quite frankly, I don't care. I don't care. It's dime a dozen. My address has been out there wherever I've been. I have been doxxed 300,000 times over. It is what it is. YouTube takes that not me posting the information. All they see is a dox, and for some reason, I was the one responsible for it. So they could go fuck themselves. I'm so fucking... Anyway, can't wait to make that video tomorrow. So, yeah. So, you get punished because someone else is a piece of shit, and YouTube just doesn't want to deal with it. So they're like, yeah, no, we just don't want the liability. We don't care what it does to you. So there it is. That is what, from what I heard, happened the first time. Who is YouTube blaming for it? Me. Hey, YouTube, show me evidence of that. No, but we have it. No. I am going to be relentless with it. I'll make a fucking video a week being, okay, update again. YouTube didn't resolve my issue.
At Carl.Wilson.82 donated $5 through Super Chat.
I'm telling you.
Subscriber only chat, I think, helps. What happened is not okay.
Yeah. And the thing that's more amazing about it is that my ass would be on the line for it. It's like, man, the system is designed to protect the bad actors. There has to be some nefarious reason behind that, because it's not 1996 anymore. These motherfuckers know how the internet fucking runs, and they're still rolling with the 1996 rules. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense. Yeah, AI has to go. And they're all desperate to shove it down our fucking throats, too. Yeah, I may have to make it even longer. I'll just every stream. Oh, now you need to be a sub for 48 hours. I wouldn't go past like 72 hours. It's wild shit, man. And now I have to fucking, I don't even remember what the math is. What are we at? $91? And they don't want to come out and admit fault with this because I am sure that they want to make sure their shareholders don't get skittish with like Gemini and all the AI shit the other so they want to make it like it's infallible. And if there's a whole bunch of people coming forward with false claims and false warnings and false strikes saying it's not infallible, then that makes them look bad and in turn makes shareholders want to step away and pull their money out. That's what it is. That is exactly what it is. It's gone. It had to go. As annoying as it is, it had to go. And I have never once in my life had to do sub-only mode, but here we are. Rick Fantino, thank you. Yeah. You know, and I may even start, let me wait for everything to be settled with Twitch. But I'm even going to start up on Kick. No, I have no faith in this platform to protect the people that make it money. Unless you're like way up at the top.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat.
Don't pull out, be a man.
Don't pull out, be a man.
Listen, so the original, I'm going to have to, it was $88 we started at. Thank you, Austin Norris. And now, so I believe we're at 88. And now we're at 98. Thank you, Austin Norris. It is what it is, dude. And you know what? Dude, it doesn't matter they're all bad. It is what it is. But in case like something happens to YouTube, I still have Twitch. If something happens to Twitch, I still have YouTube. If something happens to both of them, when I get partnered on Kick, I still have Kick. Yeah, but you know, if one place goes down, I still have somewhere to go while that's getting fixed. I don't know what hole.
At Toast 935 donated
Thank you, Mike Sabatella, for being a cheap
through
ass.
Super Chat. I'm sorry I couldn't get that custom-made paddle and leather-ass less chaps to you in a timely manner. Is this also why you are mad?
There's YouTube is like proud to be useless, is essentially what it is. They're more concerned about protecting their flawed product than they are about, you know. And the thing is, too, Rich, you're a no. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I'm a nobody. Great. What incentive do other people, minus ones that are corporate backed and are going to get fucking shellacked and make plenty of money on the platform, what incentive do people have? Oh, yeah, here's this platform that will fuck you over for the bad actors on here instead of protecting you. Why would you want to even do this as a side hustle?
At Sin Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. And maybe you should go stream live in front of someone's house. That should insulate you from being punished by YouTube.
Yeah, you know, if I was SS Sniper Wolf, man, they would be fucking white knighting for me all day. Oh. And that's the part that infuriates you. She shouldn't have just been demonetized temporarily. She literally went to someone's house, went to someone's fucking house, and YouTube had to be metaphorically kicked and dragged to do anything.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Can we all agree that the internet from 15 years ago, despite it being absolute chaos, is not the nightmare it is now? It's all about the money.
And the thing is that unless you're really high up on the food chain, they don't even want to protect you.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
So,
hi. Don't pull out, be a man indeed. I find you funny, my good man, but that was based and I needed that laugh. Smiley face emoji. My feet hurt, my peeps stay very gay.
No, don't, Brendan. I'll get into you with you in 1 second. Yeah, they had to be dragged to do it, and she should have gotten worse. Let me ask you a question. It's real simple.
I don't know what hole.
If I showed
At
up to
Jim
another
Boss
YouTuber's
donated
house
$5
and
through
stood out of
Super
there with
Chat.
my camera pointing out
BBC
their
Border
door,
Patrol Greg Bovino made a new propaganda term, the double standard phenomena, DSP.
no,
Listen,
I didn't see. I
stream
heard
at
about
Jay's
him.
house and have a man fist.
Listen, the way I need to multi-stream. I have negative faith in YouTube at this point. I mean, that's the thing that bothered me too, is that that's like, you, not only would the average person who isn't glazed by the platform that they're on, if you don't believe me, you could go check back a couple years ago on Twitter. They used to talk about her on YouTube's actual main feed. And she got nothing. She was demonetized for like a month.
Show us you're glorious.
So there you go. That's how it goes. And because of this, yeah, I can't just trust YouTube anymore. They give me no reason. Obviously, I'm going to be on here, but oh, Rich, you're fine. They'll obviously back you up. No, they won't. Absolutely won't. Unless you're in like the top 1% of the 1%, they don't give a fuck at all. They don't care. And they rather be right than actually assist the people that make them money, because you don't make them enough money. Like, just talk about, like, no, we are going to spit in your face and you're just going to enjoy it. Like, you can go to and I love hearing the term too. You don't have to be on the platform. Someone told me that. They're going to say I'm saying it out of context too. Oh, really? You don't have to either. You could take your show and move it to another platform. How about that? I'll hold my breath until you actually do that. Oh, wait. So your statement to me is null and void. Thank you. Yeah, the internet from Mr. Blackheart. Thank you very much. So I think you know what happened to the last stream. Like, it's like, name another job. Well, actually, you know, unfortunately, it does happen because human beings are just terrible as a whole. But like, say it's on camera and you're working there and a dude grabs your ass. And it's on camera. It's irrefutable that he just grabbed your ass. You go complain. And you get fired. Actually, this does happen, unfortunately. But you get fired about complaining. Well, he just grabbed it for a second. That's essentially what this is. I complained because I metaphorically had my ass grabbed. Look at Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect. Excellent
At
example.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Important announcement from the Galactic Empire of Men. The internet is a cesspool of heretical corruption. We have made our own platform, the ManNet.
I wish you did. I really wish you did. I was thinking about it. No, that's actually something that happens all the time, where if the person's powerful enough, even if it's caught on camera, like, well, why did you bring your ass to work? If your ass wasn't there, you wouldn't be able to grab it. Are you fucking kidding me? That's essentially what this is. Like, so why do you, it's like YouTube saying, well, why do you have an address? Why do you have trolls? What are you doing wrong? Oh my God.
I don't know what hole.
At Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. The internet now, when you a channel, can be taken down because you hurt some feelings, but none of the grifters have been getting shut down.
Yeah, and look at Dr. Disrespect. Let's use, imagine I, under 100K sub, fucking yesterday's news, admitted to having inappropriate conversations with an underage girl that I met through YouTube that was under the age of 18. I would be banned from I would be banned from YouTube. I'd be banned from Twitch. I would be banned from Kick. I would be banned from every platform. I'd be banned from Facebook. I'd be banned from Storyfire. Dr. Disrespect does it. He's comfortably streaming to well over 10,000 people, a self-admitted pedophile. And this is why it ties into politics. This is why people are getting very angry, because it's a two-tier system and they're not even hiding it at all anymore. Tell me that doesn't tie into each other. Oh, you're rich and powerful? Yeah, the rules don't apply to you because you make us enough money. Dude, they'd ban you from fucking Threads. They'd ban you from fucking everywhere. I wouldn't be able to pump gas if I did what Dr. Disrespect did. USPS wouldn't hire me. Because they would have been like, oh, well, you talked to an underage girl in your DMs? Yeah. Dr. Disrespect. And then not only was he demonetized for like a month or two, his fans, grown men like my age or around my age, jump in front of insults about a guy who's a self-admitted pedophile to protect him. No, I am going to, all right, stay through week number 3 of YouTube wrongfully putting a strike on my account. Week number 4, just wanted to remind everybody. Tired of it, man. The Dropbox was, dude, I have 24 hours on here. The Dropbox was in, see, you actually know the whole story of that and you're still retarded to say that? You're still that stupid? That's impressive.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. There's a line with kids that even most criminals will never cross. Kids are sacred and this creep deserves to be hated for the rest of his days.
Almix, but he came out and admitted that he had those conversations, dude. He admitted it. If he didn't admit it, whatever, I guess you could go with plausible deniability. But he said it. Doesn't matter what. If you found out that I was a fucking pedophile, but the only reason you found out is someone had an axe to grind with me because I fired them or whatever, or we stopped working together. It doesn't take away the fact that I am and I admitted to it too. It doesn't take away the fact that I admitted to it just because the circumstances as to why I admitted to it. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, dude. At least with having it on subscribers, it'll be easier to. And again, what's amazing about all this, these are the same people that if they even think there's shit that I have nothing. Someone asked me again. I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. Eric, I didn't flag your stupid fucking creepy picture that you made AI risque of an actual woman on Twitter. I didn't do it. All these guys talk about how you're a pussy, but if they stub their toe, they think it's me. I'm not even thinking about these motherfuckers. And they're like, I bet you it was Rich. I think I know who did it. I think he reviews tech in the USA. You need to leave your fucking house. Yeah, now Doc is back in the algorithm because he makes him enough money. Ape Eric, with no alleged, called me a pedophile. Did I ever go after any of his stuff? I even showed my flag histories. You know what Eric hasn't done yet? Hasn't showed his flag history. I have multiple different accounts. Just saying. Anyway, that was an uplifting start to the stream. Great stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, listen, just $10,000. Let me actually, all jokes aside. So, and this is, I mean, it's a mild annoyance and it's not your fault, but now I have to do math every time someone super chats because I don't know what the goal is at. Because, all right, plus 54. But that's a very first world problem. Oh, shit, we're already at 142. And by 11, yeah, I don't know. I think we're going to do it. I didn't realize it was that high already. Well, at least your cold is almost over. That is actually good news. I'm not even being sarcastic. That is that, because colds fucking suck. Yeah, let's, Will Smith's sexual harassment case? Interesting.
In the last few weeks, since a bombshell sexual harassment and retaliation lawsuit was filed against Will Smith by a professional violinist, the actor and musician has been so quiet. Well, sorta. He's been posting a lot.
Now, if you remember back to, I was about to say Jared Fogle. No, he was fucking guilty. Pro Jared. Sometimes you gotta be quiet because the lawyer's like, even if you're in the right, I'm not saying he is. You got to shut your mouth because they're looking for gotchas to body you in court. Maybe that's it. However, I've heard he is weird behind the scenes. It's been like a poorly kept secret
I
for
don't
quite
know
a
what
while.
hole.
Doesn't mean he's guilty of
Danger
this.
Dave
Who
96
knows?
donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Here's $5 for being my favorite gaming news YouTuber. Can I get a round of applause?
Of
Rich?
course, with
Thanks.
intro guy's ass too. You're welcome.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know what hole.
At Double of Gents 1 donated $10 through Super Chat. Remember me saying I'm no longer hanging with you guys? My dad just defended Good's murderer. You know what that means. PPL can say I'm part of the prop all they want, but defending murderers in PDFs is worse.
Just like that woman that I was talking about the other day. Wondering something
I don't
too,
know
but
what hole.
that's complete.
At Niall Williamson
Speculation,
3540
admittedly.
donated £5 through Super Chat. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. And get jiggy with IT.
That's the thing. Dude, I hear they've been fucking begging other people all around behind the scenes. Like that, they have an open marriage. But that's not even what I'm saying. Like, I've heard he's just a weird fucking guy with shit. You know what I mean?
A lot about his life, but has remained very tight-lipped about the allegations that he now faces. Although I will tell you, a court docket may have just given us a clue as to what's going on. Let's get into it. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Okay, let me ask you a question. If you're in the
Of course it is. That doesn't shock me. That's like the least shocking thing ever, dude. I'm Jen Vods. I'm not trying to be dismissive of your super chat. Thank you. But yeah. And it's crazy that there is so much fucking brain rot, right? That people just fall for it, and that's the problem. And you can't. And these people think usually it's the dumbest people that think they're the smartest in the room. So I'm like, you realize that's AI, right? Like on Facebook, on Boomer Book, they had recipes up, videos of recipes, right? And it's some of them almost aren't, but you're still, if you look for 10 seconds, you could tell that it's not real food. It's AI generated fucking slop. And everyone's like, oh my God, I need the recipe. Oh my God, I need the recipe. I'm like, it's AI. You're already falling for this shit now. What are we going to do? What are you going to do when and I'm not saying I'm a genius, but I know I have at least average intelligence, but there's a good portion of the population that don't even have fucking average intelligence. What the fuck do you do? Like you're watching the sheep go to the slaughter and you're trying because you don't want to go either. You're like, you realize that's a slaughter. Oh, fuck you. You're just woke. All right. And they just willingly keep going. Yeah, there's so many boomers doing AI. So I'm like, how do you not see this is AI? How? It's insane. You want to use, that's where Bob Lavari comes from. When I hit 100K on here, I'm going to make Bob Lavari, but I add my personality. I add other shit to it. I've done one AI thumbnail on here, but it wasn't even fully AI because I had Peter Thiel and Bill Gates' face in that I cropped in there. So, and I didn't like the thumbnail, so I'm not going to do it again. Using AI as a tool is one thing, but making it take over everything, and that's the direction we're going in, man. And everyone's so fucking willing. Yeah, AI, like Bob Lavari is weird. It's funny. That kind of stuff is cool. I remember back in 2022, always making weird scenarios with Bill Gates and cockatoos with AI. It looked terrible, but that was the point. Amber. But these guys just, they're typing in prompts and tricking people with it. They're not using it as a tool. They're using it for manipulation. And you have all these people that are just like, oh, manipulate me, Dad. And you tell them and it just goes over their head. We're fucked. We're fucked. And these people aren't smart enough to get it. You sit there and explain to them what's actually going on and their eyes go cross and they say you're woke and they walk away from you. I don't know. At least Sniper Wolf is still on YouTube, though.
Content creation game, if you're putting things out on social media, have you ever wondered how we're able to get so many of our clips out there so quickly on all these stories? We use something called Opus Clip. I'm giving you a secret. This is an all-in-one AI edit.
Like, listen, admittedly, I use this. I mean, I have to go in there and trim up the fat, I would say about 50% of the time. But yeah, it gets highlights. When I do Restream, I'm going to pay for the plan that gives you some highlights. But I'm still going to have to chop some shit up. But all these motherfuckers just wanted to take over, man. They don't even they want AI to literally wipe their ass for them.
That makes it so easy to cut, create, and upload videos across any platform. Through AI, Opus Clip generates B-roll, it reframes footage, and it even cleans up audio. It is so easy. You just visit opus.pro/.
Hey, you're overselling it, though. I literally use this. I like it. If you want to do shorts that coincide with your videos that you edit, it is cool. You're making it seem easier than it is, though. I'm going to pour a little water on your ad read here, dude.
Sidebar, you sign up, you upload, and in minutes you will have perfectly edited clips ready to go for TikTok, Shorts.
They are edited in minutes. He's right about that, too.
Reels. Opus Clip is your one-stop shop, and having a tool like Opus Clip means that our producers can get you viral courtroom updates instantly. This is the most powerful tool there is to share ideas and edit like a pro.
His hair is something. And I think he spray tans, too.
So go to opus.pro/sidebar to get a free week and then 50% off. So I wanted to come back to this.
Hole.
Yeah, he really
At
did.
Joan Hardwick 98
Yeah, he did.
donated $4
John,
and
he did.
99 cents through Super Chat. James Cameron predicted this with the Terminator movies.
He did. And you looked at that shit back then, it's like, this is a little extreme, huh? No, it wasn't. It wasn't extreme. It wasn't extreme. It may actually be worse. I know that sounds nuts. Rich, you saw what happened. Terminator 2 Judgment Day. Really? You sure it's we thought where we're at now is no, there's no way it could be that dystopian. Come on, man. Here we are. I'm not saying he's a bad looking dude. Like I don't understand the spray tan. Don't spray tan. Like just I don't know. I think it makes people look worse. Doesn't I'm not just talking about Trump. I'm terrified Phil might not hit his goal.
I don't know what hole.
At Rio.Brando donated $5 through Super Chat. Did you hear about the streamer who got caught with cyberpunk links on his computer? And allegedly
yeah.
Asmongold told him to have another PC for that.
Matter of fact, that may be another news story tomorrow besides me raging at YouTube. I'm not gonna like rage, but I'm still gonna speak my fucking mind. I'm not gonna be a Phil and be like, oh fuck off and fuck. All right, Asmongold. News. He wants ICE protesters to be put
I don't
in a
know
camp.
what hole.
At the Jostler donated $4.99 through Super Chat. AI needs to be seriously regulated. Also grunts goons to AI porn confirmed.
Does he really?
I guarantee some of the other people who rely on AI are AI gooners too.
Yeah, they're using AI, Jostler, as a fucking crutch. You want to use it, but they're using it already to like as their existence.
I don't know what hole.
At YapYapter8908 donated $5
Major
through Super
lawsuit.
Chat. You seen Kyle Kulinski's recent video of Asmongold? He flat out admits he doesn't do research.
Yeah, he flat out admits it. Oh man, it didn't work. Yeah, I'm shocked he doesn't do research. Didn't work that time. They tried. And I believe yeah, I'm going to have to turn off text-to-speech for now. That's fine. But it didn't even get the full thing out. Yeah, I'm going to have to do a couple things too. I'm not going to shut down the stream again. I'm just going to do a couple things here. I got a much easier way to fix this. I apologize for having to do this now. Where is it? Content moderation. Yeah, leave. Settings. No, that's not it. Here, I'll put on. I just have to do this real quick.
I don't know what hole.
Addisworth Logicai 7760 donated $5 through Super Chat. Maybe YouTube should use that AI they're so proud of to actually censor out addresses when they're posted in a comment. TF.
Yes, seriously. I hate doing this now, but I figured it out.
Birds. Stay warm and safe everyone this WKD.
All right, so
I don't know what hole.
At Yamatoza Woman 2802 donated $5 through Super Chat. You know what really grasps my gears about YouTube AI? The shadow banning of comments. I've been banned for a day without knowing what word is wrong. Arms is restreaming and chat is taking credit.
that's fine. You could do that. Anyone got a screenshot of that while I'm doing this? That would be appreciated. That would be very appreciated, actually. I will be glad to send that off to YouTube. I would get it myself right now, and I would have been more silent about it. Thank you, 10 months, too. So, let me check one more thing. If someone could get me a receipt of that, I just needed to... I think I have the problem handled now. I think I do. Go to here. Settings. Content. Live. That stays on. All right. Now I think we're good to go.
I'm so high right now. Why is there sunglasses commercials on the screen with
46,
Chris
thank
Tucker?
Listen, that is not Chris Tucker. That is Will Smith with it in Men in Black sexually harassing women. From a perspective, it is handled. Well, listen, man, there was nothing I could do in terms of dead air. It is what it is. But Discord, thank you. Why, Discord's fucking frozen solid. Wait, where is it? I'm not seeing anything specific. What did you put in? Anyway. Hi, Liana, by the way. How's the meth addiction going? Hope you overcome that someday. It's a tough addiction. Maybe stop fucking a pedophile will be easier. Anyway.
That we talked about a few weeks ago, the lawsuit against actor and rapper Will Smith. And I'm going to tell you the latest that we can see from our own findings, and then I'm going to be bringing on a celebrity attorney to get his take on what Will Smith is currently doing. Is there anything he should not be doing, should be doing? And also about the allegations in the complaint. But first, I got to talk about what Smith has been up to. So after we talked about this, after we talked about the complaint was first filed, and again, we're going to get into it, after the 57-year-old was sued by a professional violinist who appeared on Smith's tour in this bombshell sexual
I can't do it right now because then it'll turn into a shit show. I can't even go there.
harassment and retaliation lawsuit. He hasn't really laid low. I mean, since the lawsuit was filed at the beginning of the month, if you go on Will Smith's Instagram, he's posting pictures and videos of trips that he took to Egypt and Botswana, appearing on Jimmy Fallon, wishing his former collaborator Jazzy Jeff a happy birthday. He's been heavily promoting his new National Geographic travel show, Pole to Pole, on Disney Plus and Hulu. But nothing about Brian King Joseph or the complaint that was filed in California State Court. Now, we did see something. So we went on the court docket, and there appear to be filings for proof of service indicating, right, that somebody was served with a complaint in this case. It looks like the corporate defendant, and we'll talk about who that is, maybe has been served. But as far as we could tell, I didn't see definitive confirmation that Will Smith, in his individual capacity as an individual defendant, had been served. We'll talk about it a little bit more, but just something to keep in mind about how this is progressing. Now, before I get into the merits of the case and how, Will Smith may fight it, I got to quickly lay out for you what we're talking about here. So Brian King Joseph, that is the plaintiff. This is the former contestant on season 13 of America's Got Talent, has filed a lawsuit against Will Smith, and also this corporate defendant, I mentioned it before, this management company associated with Smith, Trayball Studios Management.
Earlier this year, I was hired
to
be a performer on a major tour with somebody who is huge in the industry. So I was excited, proud of myself for getting the opportunity. Unfortunately, some things happened.
Nah, it's Liana. It's meth head Liana. I confirmed it.
And I can't get into the details of exactly what that was because it's already a legal issue right now. But the reason why I'm speaking out about this is because getting fired or getting blamed or shamed or threatened or anything like that.
No, not Liana Kersner. No. That's all I'm going to say.
Simply for reporting sexual misconduct or safety threats at work is not okay.
Now, by the way, that was a video that he posted before this lawsuit was made public. And in that video, he didn't really get into who he was talking about or the legal claims. Again, this is before the filing was made public. But I will say, in an Instagram story that was posted after the lawsuit was filed, it read, "The support means a lot, you guys.
No,
Thank
don't worry about who it is. She's a fucking meth head who fucks a pedophile.
you," with prayer hands and heart emojis. So what does the lawsuit claim?
That's it.
Well, Joseph claims...
I know that's a hell of a claim to make and not go into any more details, but what I said is true, and she could go fuck herself.
On November 2024, he was contacted by Smith's people to come out to the actor's house for an introduction for potential recording opportunity. He goes there, he plays the violin for Smith.
Mundane Matt was ass hurt about me. I didn't even know.
Smith claims that Smith invited him to join him at a performance in San Diego and then join his tour based on a true story, the 2025 tour. And he claims that he did in fact play at this San Diego show, which, by the way, he seemed to post a video of on Instagram. And this is of Smith coming on stage and seemingly introducing him. And in the caption, it says, "Still pinching myself, 2 sold-out nights with the one and only Will Smith at the..."
Yeah, it's not Liana Kersner. That is 410% not who I am talking about. It's nothing to do with her.
Observatory North Park, which, by the way, is in...
Yeah, you know. You know. Richard Ramirez, you know. I have no all these people who have fucking daddy issues, and I have to deal with them. Like, I never thought... I'm a live streamer, not a fucking psychologist, but the misfits want you to pay attention to them, and I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not into this to be a therapist. I'm in this to fucking entertain people.
At Sin Reagan 4110 donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
No.
Okay,
no.
sorry, but just one more question. Is the meth head praying for you?
No. No. And no one should pray for her. Oh my God. This fucking site is insane. This site is insane. It's just fucking wild, dude. Oh man, did I make the OnlyFans girl angry because she goes into every fucking group with everything that she's not even supposed to be in and plugs her OnlyFans and pretends to be an aspiring creator? Hey, bitch, fuck off. I absolutely am happy that I did that because you are so annoying. What am I doing? I had something else I had to do on my phone.
San Diego. This is back in December of 20.
Yeah, it's definitely a ride. A ride I had no desire to go on. And I'm the you know, did I seem like I was having a good time? But bunch of people want to interject themselves into my life for reasons that I don't know.
Is this what Will Smith meant when he wrote, "I know I'm an action star, but sometimes I'm act bizarre"?
That was the corniest fucking rap. I'm like, dude. No, Grace is just, getting pounded by her dad. No, that's not who I'm referring to either. I know people, it's human nature to want to, but it's not worth it.
2024. Anyway, he claims that Smith wanted him to become more
No,
involved
you didn't come
in
off rude.
performances, that he was a valued member of the team, that he provided him more stage time, he invited him to play on Smith's tracks, And this is where Joseph claims that Smith said to him, quote, "You and I have such a special connection that I don't have with anyone else." And that apparently Smith made comments to that effect. Keep that in mind. So Joseph claims that in reliance, right, on going on this upcoming multi-month tour, he told Smith's people, look, I'm going to be buying all this music equipment, I'm going to be buying medication, other things, so he's shelling out a lot of money in reliance and coming on this tour. You fast forward to March of 2025. This is where Joseph claims that he joined Will Smith.
No, it's human nature. I get it. But, man, there are some amazing... Oh, and the other OnlyFans girls are coming out. So how about you do OnlyFans connection groups and stop going into other groups because you're looking to see how many fucking simps you could get? How about that? If I went into a Twitch group and I was promoting my YouTube, I would be banned. One Buff Weeb, how the hell are you? What's going on, my friend?
For the Las Vegas part of the tour, and then all the hotel rooms for him and the crew, they were booked by the...
That's my issue. I'm not even hating that you're on fucking OnlyFans. It is what it is. I have no issue with that. But you're spamming a whole bunch of shit that you're not... Like, if I did that, I would be banned. Justifiably so.
The defendants, and that no one besides the crew or hotel staff had access to his room. And this is when he claims that he believes someone came into his room on March 20th without his permission or without him knowing, and that hotel security say there were no signs of forced entry. The only people, according to him, who would have been in there were supposedly Smith's management team. Now, how does he know that somebody was in his room? The complaint reads, quote, "The evidence included a handwritten note addressed to plaintiff by name, which read, 'Brian, I'll be back no later 5:30, just us,' and then a drawn heart, Stone F. Among the remaining belongings were wipes, a beer bottle, a red backpack, a bottle of HIV medication with another individual's name, an earring, and hospital discharge paperwork belonging to a person unbeknownst to plaintiff. Plaintiff feared that an unknown individual would soon return to his room to engage in sexual acts with plaintiff." So Joseph claims that he immediately notified security and Smith's representatives about what had happened, that he, quote, "obtained photo documentation, changed rooms, called the..."
What was he on, the HIV preventative medication? Didn't they just declare the HIV is no longer considered some serious classification? They got rid of it. Subscribe to your OnlyFans, Richie.
Non-emergency police line as well. And then after all that, this is the main argument of his complaint. He claims he was then blamed and that he was let go of this tour by the tour manager, Tim Miller. And it says, quote, "When plaintiff requested for further reasoning, Tim Miller, acting on behalf of defendants, redirected the blame for the termination onto plaintiff, saying, 'I don't know, you tell me, because everyone is telling me that what happened to you is a lie, nothing happened, and you made the whole thing up, so tell me, why did you lie and make this up?'" Now, in the complaint, Joseph alleges that he was shocked by this accusation and that he submitted evidence and a timeline, but, quote, "Defendant never made any effort to verify if the safety concern was true or not. One call to the hotel security would have been sufficient. Instead, defendant was intent on firing plaintiff because he reported the attempted sexual assault." Miller also indicated in person and via email that the tour was, quote, "moving in a different direction," which was part of the reason for plaintiff's termination. However, following plaintiff's report and termination, defendant hired another violinist to assume the same position on the tour. This hiring strongly suggested that defendant's stated reason for the
At
termination...
Technitinor donated $5 through Super Chat. Holy shit, Will is the new R. Kelly.
I mean, I need to see more. But if these allegations are true, well, is what it is, man.
Is pretextual. And from there, the complaint reads, plaintiff further pleads on information and belief. The defendant's conduct goes beyond a mere failure to protect an employee's safety or a dispute over a claim. The facts strongly suggest that defendant Willard Carroll Smith II was deliberately grooming and
Yeah, people, well, listen, I don't know exactly what happened with his dog because I know with what I'm about to say, it's going to be fucking held against me. But even before any of that shit, hating on Hassan gets you views, and people hate on him because he's left-leaning. I don't watch him. His stream styles aren't my thing. But it both can be true. You know, I'm sure I would get a fucking bunch of views if I bitched about Hassan. I don't care. There's way more people doing way more egregious things.
Mr. Joseph for further sexual exploitation. The sequence of events, Smith's prior statements to plaintiff, and the circumstances of the hotel intrusion all point to a pattern of predatory behavior rather than an isolated incident. Defendant's actions caused plaintiff severe emotional distress, economic loss, reputational harm, and other damages. Plaintiff was also harmed as a result of the stress of losing his job. His health deteriorated, causing major physiological damage. Plaintiff suffered from PTSD and other mental illness as a result of the termination. And he is suing for multiple claims and causes of action here: retaliation under California law, retaliation under the Labor Code, retaliatory termination in violation of public policy. Basically here, that you're fired for reporting sexual harassment or workplace safety, that this is protected activity. There's also a Bain Act violation claim. This is a right to sue if you believe that your rights under the Constitution or California law have been interfered with, and that the defendants, this is what is claimed here, threatened, intimidated, and or coerced plaintiff by terminating him and falsely saying they were just moving in a different direction and replaced him. There is a Ralph Act violation claim. So this is where it protects people from violence or threats because of sex or sexual orientation. The claim here is the alleged intrusion into his room was a violent act or threat or intimidation of a sexual nature. Quote, the circumstances, including the personal nature of the items left behind, the note addressed to plaintiff, and prior statements by Smith to plaintiff, such as, you and I have such a special connection, support the inference that plaintiff believed that the substantial motivating reason for the unlawful entry and related conduct was plaintiff's sex and or sexual orientation. There's also a claim for sexual harassment in violation of the California Fair Employment and Housing Act, which essentially protects employees from harassment.
That was wild, dude. It was just like a second, it was out. Refresh. No, not a DDoS. No, it's fine. That was weird. It was only like a millisecond, too.
Legal for an employer or any other person because of sex to harass an employee. Further states, an employer may also be responsible for the act.
Yeah, YouTube sent Sniper Wolf to my house. And then they actually they banned me because I shouldn't have an address that people could find.
Of non-employees with respect to harassment of employees. And here Joseph claims that he was.
It's like YouTube's mindset is YouTube. It's like, hey, I just got robbed. Well, why'd you have money in your fucking wallet? Where am I lying? That's essentially what YouTube's saying. If something happens, you exist, so it's your problem, even if you did nothing for it. Alex, thank you very much. Let me update this again, so. Well, if you didn't have money in your wallet, it's your fault. You shouldn't have money. What the hell is a wallet for?
Employed, but
yeah, it's literally victim blaming. It's exactly what YouTube's like. Well, YouTube, someone, doxed me and put out my personal information. That's why it was. I didn't put that on stream. Well, why do you have personal information? Why don't you live off the grid? Like, oh my God. Oh my God. We live in upside down across the board. We live in upside fucking down world. No, all of, whether it's private corporations or government, all institutions have failed us. It is every man for them. We are one step away, I should say, from every man for themselves. Yeah, your audience is the cause, but you're the fault because why do you have an audience? I don't get it. I mean, you have an audience. That's your fault. Why don't you not have a mentally unstable portion of it? Because it's the internet. Well,
the defendants that he was working out of California for preparing for the tour. So that's why California law violation and California jurisdiction.
Yeah, this timeline's insane. This timeline's insane.
Course of employment. And that a note was left with the intent to engage in sex acts. A note left in his hotel room, a room that was assigned and arranged for by his employers, the defendants. And that they didn't do anything about it after Joseph reported it, and then he was fired for it. So throughout the complaint, Joseph discusses the harm that he suffered and the damages, and I went through that as well. Now, before I bring on Imran Ansari, celebrity defense attorney, to talk about this, we actually sat down with Brian Joseph.
Yeah, so, dude, Asteroid. Like, I don't, like, what are we doing? We're going to get to the point, if you fucking get robbed at a bank, why were you in the bank when there was a robber there? You have the right to remain. What the fuck? Why am I getting arrested? Because you were in the bank when they were just trying to rob it. It's literally how that analogy fucking is perfect for it. It's insane. Juicy Boot, you cheap bastard. I've actually heard that Will Smith, this is bad. I'm not saying this is anything, but I've heard I've heard worse shit. Worse shit. Maybe this is the tip of the iceberg. There's a lot of people who, Toast, you cheap. Fuck, you get a fart, actually.
Oh my God. Wow.
What are those two acronyms? I'm too stupid to know them. Oh my God. It's just an insane logic in YouTube. I know I'm a little guy on this platform, and I'll definitely get to 100K. I don't really see how that's statistically not possible. But I'll never be a channel that has a ton of reach. Maybe other people will pay attention. Because it could be them too. You're the man now, dog. And what's the other one? Yeah, we're in a fucking insane timeline.
Attorney Jonathan Delshad in our previous episode of Sidebar. Here is part of what he had to say when I asked him to explain to me how this really connects back to Will Smith.
I don't want to get ahead of my skis here because, again, we haven't done discovery. We don't know what the facts are going to bear out. But again, the allegations here so far, I think the main allegations in our
it's like, oh my God, someone shot me in the head and it grazed my ear. I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying, like, imagine like a bullet grazed your head and you go to the police station and you're like, okay, why do you have a head? If your head wasn't there, the bullet wouldn't have grazed you. That's YouTube's logic right now. That is their logic.
Complaint are that it's some type of retaliation.
I don't know what hole.
At Aaron the Real H2N
What is
donated
MIO?
$4.99 through Super Chat. Oops, I just gave you money. Why did I give you money? And you should try the game Mio. It is pretty fun.
Oh, dude, and I hope Miu. All right, I'll check it out. Miu? And hopefully it does. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if no one mentions my fucking name. Just talk about the scenario. I'm not looking for anyone to fucking give me clout with it. It won't happen anyway. But just talk about the fucking story, because it can happen to anybody, unless like you're like Mr. B size, where he could probably just have one of his fucking PR or his team call somebody and 5 minutes later it'll be gone. Miyu is like The Sims. Let me look it up on. Memories in Orbit. Is that what it's called? There's a lot of Miyus. No, that's a side scroller. I'll have to look later. Carl Wilson, thank you, sir, for being a cheap ass.
Reporting sexual harassment. So that's the main thrust of the arguments here. You know, again, what was written on the note that was allegedly written on the note. Everything I'm going to say is allegedly because it's all based off of complaint, information, and belief.
Yeah, this could also be because this has happened before too. And no, I am not victim blaming. Maybe this guy got fired for. And listen, I've heard other creepy shit about Will Smith, so I'm not exonerating him with saying that either. And this guy has an axe to grind, and because that does happen. It's not often, but it does. I want to see more about this. This is kind of, they're looking to just to make a video. They're maybe Duty's their executive producer. Full attack on DSP. Breaking Banquet. You edit your videos. You are a talented guy, but you do definitely look for content, because Wings especially is not a daily dude. He doesn't have a daily. Yeah, I'm getting fucked with this snowstorm, man. Oh, look, a man is streaming. Let me see.
An officer catches.
Flirting how to do. I thought I had new shit in here. What, did I not put anything new? Let's see. Maybe we will. No, I want to do. I've stayed away from politics, at least directly, for a bit. So let's see. Let's dip our toe back into politics, because I want to. Of course.
Does any
of course.
Before.
And people will go to him, and people will go to him to get definitive political takes. Do you understand how fucking insane that is? This is proof as to how nuclear fucked we are. That if someone like, hey, this guy never showers for months on end and has roaches in his home like me and never has a woman around him, he's my hero.
Or as many people have called him before me, as Mein Kampf. He's been taking some big, fat, juicy ass L's on the timeline on a regular basis here.
Is he? Yeah, Kyle, is he really taking L's though? Does his audience really fucking care? Let's just keep it real. Because if you still have the audience behind you, you could be the biggest liar in the world. Hey, look at Trump. I mean, literally look at him. And it doesn't really fucking matter. People don't care. As long as they're being spoon-fed the affirmation that they find oh so delicious, they don't give a fuck. To them, him giving uneducated takes is the feature, not the flaw. Anyway.
Show you guys this one first. This is posted by Popstinix, I guess is how you pronounce that. And this is Asmongold admitting.
At Yamatoza Woman 2802 donated $5 through Super Chat. I'll say it as Asmongold and Joe Rogan really needed to stay in their lane. Also, it's time to crunch the numbers, Rich.
We're at 232. We're at 232. We're getting close there. Time flies when you're fucking pissed.
that even though he talks politics all the time, and he's got takes that go viral,
All the time. All the fucking time. And he just doesn't care. What's up, Ray? How are you? I'm sorry I haven't gotten back to you.
he never actually reads anything or does any research before he talks about stuff. So take a look at this. Here we go.
You openly admitted you never do research or read articles
Looking lovely as always, Ray.
outside of Twitter. How can you shamelessly tell others to read more? I don't need to understand whatever article you want me to read. All I need to understand is human psychology and incentives. And incentives.
What? All who gave you a fucking psychology degree, motherfucker? Oh, come on. Oh, Ray, I'll make you a mod too. Like, I literally know you. Standard. There you go. Mods. No, I'm not sick. I'm just fucking fried. I'm not sick at all. Human psychology, sure.
And human psychology are the deciding factors of how people will behave.
Didn't you just say ICE protesters should be fucking executed? Am I wrong with that, or am I going nuts?
I don't need to read your little special book or your Wikipedia article or anything else besides that.
No, you need to read more than that. If you are going to give political takes that may actually, your base hangs on your every fucking word. And they may decide on which elected official they're going to vote on from you literally admitting, I just give brain dead takes off the cuff. Yes, you need to do some research, and you need to do more research than just a fucking Wikipedia article.
None of that stuff matters. What matters fundamentally is how do people act, how do people think, and how do people respond to incentives. If you
All right, dude, you're obvious rage bait.
Matt, I'm hard.
Review Men today donated $16. It's a man's kind of Friday. Release the birds.
Oh wow, I was expecting. Hold on one second. Release, so. All right, thank you, my friend. All right. You were actually harmless. I appreciate you. But you were the one gap in the thing I just did that could have been a problem. Appreciate it, man. Release the birds. There are 2 birds right here. And in a way, you just did me a huge favor.
can understand that, then nothing else matters. It's pretty simple.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there like, oh no, what is it going to say? What is it going to say? The other one got cut off, so it was a nothing burger. Fucking idiot. I'm like, and then it just stopped with release the birds, and I was like, oh fuck. Oh, that's all he's going to say. Oh god. And I hate to keep on adding up the numbers, but because I needed to keep what was in the other stream in rotation, I didn't want to make sure we're at 234. I don't even know the math. I'm so fucking tired. Which will make the stream worse. So I think we're $16.
That last part is my favorite. Pretty simple.
Yeah, I can't. Whether he's rage baiting or he's here to white knight for any conservative possible, either way, he was equally annoying. I tried.
I don't need to read. I don't need to learn.
Yes, the other bird is here and the Game Boy's here. We're going to be doing all that shit during the fucking blizzard on Sunday. Yeah, it's easy, whether rage bait or not.
I don't need to research. I don't have to actually know what I'm talking about. I go based off of, like, you know, how I read people and stuff, bro. Pretty simple, bro. Oh my God. I'm going to reiterate this again. I know I say this every time we talk about Asmongold. I know I say this every time, but who the fuck watches this, bro? Who watches this? Why? What's...
Well, Elise YouTube said, may your day be filled with many beautiful things. In the email they wrote back to me. Oh, yeah, you've given me many beautiful fucking things today, YouTube. Thank you. Yes, the bird's going to be built. I would like my kids here during the snowstorm, but I get they may, we'll see.
the point? What are you...
I don't know what hole.
At Digital Melanin donated $5
I think we are
through
now at
Super Chat.
239.
Rich, I showed my bird. Please respond. _Carlos.
You showed your bird? Is that like code for something else? Oh, man. So, yeah, good old fucking YouTube. The victim is the perpetrator to YouTube. Very annoying. Making a video on it tomorrow.
getting out of it? I genuinely don't know. I have no idea. But like, look, you would have never heard me say homie's name if he didn't decide to break into the realm of politics. If he wanted to talk about...
Yeah, and the weirdest fucking thing... What is my op list? I don't, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't care. Someone else is streaming something. I don't want to know. I don't care. You do your thing. I do my thing. You need to mention my name to get people to watch your shit. God bless. This is a messy ass stream, but yet annoying and entertaining simultaneously. Does that make sense? Who is this now?
I don't know what hole.
At Yamatoza Woman 2802 donated $10 through Super Chat.
Oh, once.
Angry Man Birdman streams till 2:30 a.m. Hit B.Reast feed IT on the board. Rare bird alert.
Do I have breastfeeding on here? I should. Oh, Quantum, yeah.
I'm not going to put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you. Breastfeed it. 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 Breastfeed it.
Breasts. Breasts.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Oh my god, man. So I think we hit the what? Hey Siri. What's 165 plus 88?
165 plus 88 is 253.
We hit the goal. Yo, ones, you have issues, dude. You need to listen to me right now. Okay? I have issues too. I need to see a therapist on a regular basis. I agree. You are in, out of all fucking people too, you are in his chat right now because you're mad because you overstepped your bounds and I simply corrected you and banned you because you overreacted. Go fuck yourself once. That's what I have to say to you now. Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Fucking pop culture, entertainment, music, movies, whatever the fuck.
I don't know what hole.
He would have...
At Tron Trollington 3693 donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat. Hey ones, stay gay.
Yeah, I was supposed to. What did you want me to do? Kiss your fucking ass, dude? I was patient with you for a long fucking time with your ridiculous amounts of over-the-top shameless plugs, with you being an overbearing mod. And one time I step in and you get so butthurt that you leave, which is the weirdest overreaction I've ever seen, and now you're in another lunatic's chat because of it? Here's an idea. How about you make an entertaining stream instead of trying to fucking clout chase off of other people? Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you again. Seriously. Gets his feelings hurt and he becomes a psychopath.
Been on his merry way and I would have been on my merry way. The problem is he stepped into my territory where I happen to know the shit. And the funny thing is, he gets it exactly fucking backward. The most important thing in this space is to know what you're talking about, is to have the facts.
Hey, ones, stay away. Dude, it was, no, the mods here are fine, but he is kind of a, I mean, he had a couple other times where I'm like, dude, you need to chill, but whatever. But he is a perfect example as to why you sometimes have to do a mod purge. I don't have to this time. We know who it is. But hey, listen, be a detractor now, because you de-incentivize people from gifting subs by overstepping the bounds of the person who runs the streams and who has the streams, and putting your own rules in place without asking me, and then being mad because I reprimanded you for it. Fuck you. Fuck you.
And the information. Ideology is even second to, at the very least,
like, that's literally what happened. There's witnesses here. Am I missing a step? There's no purge coming this time, though. I just did one. I know it's just him.
explaining things correctly, describing things that actually happen. So, for example, Asmongold, the reason why it's important for you to read and research and know what you're talking about.
And he even admitted once went to the straight side. He even admitted in a DM that he overstepped his bounds. Yeah, and dude, I did still block him. I'll admit it. I'm like, nah, man. Because a month from now, you'll flip your lid again and do something else again. You want your streams run a certain way. That's on you, brother. You run your streams however. If you don't want your gifted subs to go into your Discord, fine. That's you. Avi, you mean Abi? You know, if you want to do that, that's on you, brother. That's your stream. You don't like that I do my shit differently? Okay, you could have that opinion. But you don't get to enforce how you think things should be run, especially without even asking me. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm trying to really paint the picture loud and fucking clear. Abi had crazy warnings too, and from what I'm gathering, and there's a lot of people that have had complaints about him. I gotta stick with that with Abi too. I'm sticking with the fact that Abi is permanently going to stay banned. It kills me. I don't think he's a bad guy, but if my audience isn't happy with him, I'm going to listen. You know what I mean? Like, if multiple people I know who've been around for a minute too, it's not like someone who just like wants to troll Abi. Yeah, dude, I have to. It's only fair, man. You know? If someone's making people not want to stick around, that becomes a problem for me. You know what I mean? I'm going to keep it 100 with you. And, you know, tell me once, all right, I'll look into it. Tell me twice, Tell me 65 times, yeah, I got to listen. Oh, ones. Look, I know you really want to become a relevant streamer. Acting the way you're fucking acting right now ain't gonna get you there.
About is that you, for example, are a Trump.
And it's not to cut off Kyle again. I'm sorry. I have plenty of to fucking say about this. This is where the drama
At
comes.
Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Unlimited power.
Unlimited power from the
Nipple.
Now, how do you think a lot of trolls are made? You had to ban them. You had to do something. Look at what Ones is already doing. What do you think that has in store for the person who, I don't know, just had to make a rational decision for their streams? It's going to bring drama my way. You are literally seeing, literally in 4K. Am I in 4K? I don't even know. You're literally seeing in 4K the downside to being a streamer. Most of it's upsides. It's a very easy job, as you see. But Rich, what's a major downside to it? Hi. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is, dude. This is I couldn't give you a better example if I paid to do it. If I got paid to do it. But we'll go with 1440p is pretty clear. So there it is. You've literally seen in real time, I believe in 4K, literally, what a major downside to doing this as a living is. Here it is. And yes, is there ways to stay out of a higher volume of drama? Absolutely. Did I fall into traps before a billion fucking times? Oh my God, yes. But is it also unavoidable that you will step into a pool filled of drama shit that is unavoidable and it's going to be a mess? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Ball gargler. That's
exactly, Kyle. Yes, Richard Ramirez there is. My problem is that I am a loudmouth and I will fucking, like, my thing is creators are some of the worst trolls because, especially the grifters on top of that, because they don't have any shame and they're like using their audience as a weapon. So they'll fight below the belt. They have their audiences in a weird way because they're lemmings for them. And I'm not just talking about the two fucking assholes from Canada. Just like, oh, you're talking about this person attack, which, listen, man, you want to have fucking opinions on me? I don't give a fuck. You're welcome to have them, even if they are based on bullshit. But as soon as someone has shit to talk back to you on and call you out on bullshit, you want to go under the belt and talk about family and get people to come attack you because you're fucking pussies. It doesn't, it's just irrefutable. You're pussies. Yeah, Richard Ramirez needs to tell you to relax. Yo, he had a bunch of women that were simping for him, dude. He was a wild serial killer, man. He was evil. And because women thought he was like that dude now. Who's the guy now? All the women think he's hot. Like, yeah, he would probably fucking slit your throat. Listen, humanity, and that's the thing. You could look a certain way too. Oh, oh, that guy, oh, he pistol whipped a whole bunch of people, but he's kind of hot though. What?
I don't know what hole.
Yes, I can explain.
1062 donated $10 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich, I don't know what I did because I was busy with work. Can you explain? And I am so sorry about what I did, if I did anything. But trusted people are saying I haven't.
I will talk after the stream. I am, I like to be democratic about these things, and I will need evidence to be presented. And then we will go from there, Robbie. If there is evidence that I feel that is not enough to have you banned, then you will not be. If I do, I know I'm kind of being theatric about this, I don't mean to be, then you will not be. You either will be banned or don't be. I will go by evidence. Charles Manson had I hear it, and I kind of believe it too. If you look into MK Ultra, how they were literally going around the campuses and shit to see if they could brainwash people, literally see if they could fucking control their minds with MK Ultra, the CIA. I could believe he was a CIA op. 100%. They were trying to do shit like that. Go look into MK Ultra. They were trying to do shit like that.
What you are, and you don't know, for example, that Donald...
Your question, what was your question, Nano Kitten? I didn't mean to ignore your question. I didn't see it. I did not see your question.
Trump scammed his own supporters 2 days before his inauguration with a meme shitcoin. You don't know that Melania also had a shitcoin where they scammed their supporters. You don't know that Trump has a crypto exchange, World Liberty Financial, where 2/3 of the World Liberty tokens are bought by foreigners for corrupt pay-to-play reasons. You don't know that Trump pardoned a guy who laundered money for Al-Qaeda.
He doesn't care. He may not even like Trump. He doesn't care. He's just an agent of chaos, I think is the right term. They don't give a shit. I don't really think he just is. He wakes up every day and he's just like, I want violence. Didn't he say he drove around for months wanting to like run his car into people, Asmongold? No, I'm not kidding. Maybe it was wanted to kill them. Something along those lines. He just doesn't care. I think he's just angry and alone and he wants to see the world burn. That's what I think it is. He's indirectly admitted as such as far as I remember.
Because that guy bought $100 million in World Liberty tokens. You don't know that because you don't read, you don't research, you don't get the facts. You just go out there and go based off vibes. Go based off of hell.
Yep, and other people will vote for politicians, like I said before, and live their lives and their future lives based on the vibes they got from a guy who literally has to peel roaches off of him and is a hoarder.
Or you read people or whatever the fuck. Last time he responded to me with something a few weeks ago or a month ago or something like that. And he was like, Kyle's not trustworthy because look at how he dresses.
He's not trusted. But you know what? It's fucked up. He's actually saying, I'm like you. Asmongold's saying this, I mean to say, I'm like you. I don't shower. I'm like you. I don't have women around me. I said that before too, I know. You can't try. And his audience like, oh yeah, he wears a suit. That makes sense. What's my gut telling me? Well, if we lived in a sane world, it would be that Republicans are going to get bodied. Now, there was a lawyer Romano report I was watching. Again, it's just a video I was watching, but nonetheless, he was a prosecutor. Doesn't mean he's right though. That if it would be next to impossible for
now, since your basement streams.
Oh God. My basement stream. Oh my God. You mean like 2013 or 2018? There was another time. No, that wasn't my basement though. I don't know. 20 months though. Thank you. Wait, he got kicked out of a hotel for looking like a homeless person? But again, dude, his audience finds him relatable because they don't want, I'm not even trying to make jokes about it. I did, but it's true. They're like, yeah, I don't keep up with my hygiene. Dude, he admitted to, he would wake up and rub the rub the blood from his gums on his wall. But there's a lot of people in that late teens to till death male age group that relate to him, and they're like, okay, obviously this guy is the truth. I relate to him. Oh, the old place that got flooded. I forgot about that. Oh shit. Yeah. Dr. D is back in the building. How are you, ma'am? My gut is way smaller.
Are these the vibes you're talking about that you go off of? How you feel about people? So because I try to dress like I'm talking about serious issues, therefore, nobody should trust me. So if nobody should ever trust a person in a suit, then why the fuck do you trust Donald Trump? He's a guy in a suit.
Because he doesn't think about it. He doesn't have to think about anything. I wish, no, I don't, because I would fucking want to punch me in the face. But it must be amazing to have, like, you don't have to have any grasp on facts with your opinions. You could just say whatever the fuck you want to. Virtually no repercussions. And it's just okay. You're just spewing lies just because you want to. It's a wild existence, but I do think, didn't he like start getting weirder?
I don't know what hole.
At Aaron the Real H2N donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Rich, I'm just being straight up with you. I have
Yes,
been watching
because
you
you're
since
sane.
2022,
Because
and I
you're
haven't always
sane.
agreed with you, but I would never just up and leave you to run and put you down. Much love, Bird Father.
Because you're a sane person, and I'm sure I'll say things in the future that you'll disagree with or will piss you off. And maybe, hopefully you don't, but maybe, let's keep it real, there maybe one day you either get bored of watching me or something I say pisses you off and you leave. But the fact that you won't do what someone else I just mentioned here before did makes you sane. It makes that person not sane. And it makes that I finally use my judgment of now seeing how they're acting. Yeah, I made the right choice.
It's okay for him to wear it. It's not okay for me to wear it. Don't quite understand how you got to that conclusion. But again,
No, I wouldn't make a stream dedicated to once. I'm not. That's just. I know you're joking. I think. I'm not looking to that. That would be just. See, that's where I would be asking for more drama. I'm not looking to do that. I don't fucking care enough. I said my piece. I'm allowed to say that piece. You know. But he's also the proof of, you know, he was around for. I mean, there was a couple times he was egregious before, but not to this degree. And you know, he was a fairly decent mod. I'm not going to make it like he wasn't now, because I'm fucking done with him, but he was. But here you go. You could have a mod you've trusted for years, and something you do triggers them, and then they start banning everybody. Like they banned Julie's husband, who's in here too, Tower Dragon. He's been around forever. He's such a cool dude. And Julie hit me up in a message, and she was like, dude, my husband can't. Like, what happened? And he was banned. That's how it happens. You say something. There was another person here who was like, hey, you need to just be obedient. I don't think they were a mod, but they were around forever too. And it's, you think you could trust the people, and there was a time you could, but then something happens and they get triggered. And then a mod purge has to happen. I used to give mods out like candy, though, which was dumb. I did do that too. Learned from it, but did do that too.
if you actually learned about this shit, you would have different opinions. That's if you're honest. If you're not honest, you could just lie. But if you are honest, then as soon as you learned about Trump taking a $400 million plane from Qatar, you would have said, you know what, that's a problem. I don't like that. As soon as you learned that Trump is violating the Emoluments Clause and opening up resorts in fucking Vietnam.
I don't know. It may have been someone else. You know, there was a couple people I won't name specifically I could think of that kind of, you know, got a little off the deep end. But yeah, that's hey, if you ever become a live streamer and you start having like 3-digit amount of people watching you, you'll have these issues. I promise you.
and Oman and Qatar and
Not to dissuade you, but this is part of it, man. This is part of it. You know?
all these places, you would have said, you know what, that's a little much. As soon as you learn Jared Kushner took $2 billion from Saudi Arabia and Trump has taken tens of millions or hundreds of millions from Saudi Arabia for the Live Golf events, you would have said, you know what, as soon as you realize he made...
Yeah, that's what I say too. It's like, I'm not parroting Kyle, but all right, you want to be a vibe guy, which I know you're full of shit. Like you just don't care and you just want to cater to an audience because you like the power that you have. And I think you're a masochist. You'd be like, all right, nah, fuck this, dude. What is this shit about? This guy's taking bribes left. He has a crypto company set up so foreign entities can bribe him indirectly. It's like a barely legal, it's not even a legal loophole, but just no one's putting Trump to task about it.
Over $1 billion just in his second term.
And you're not changing your opinion. You're just going, you put your finger up. What is my borderline Groyper audience? If not Groyper, I'm sure they cross over with Nick Fuentes. What is the base shit they want me to say today? That is all you fucking care about. And that makes you shitty. That makes you shitty. You don't have to be an angel. We all have shitty sides. But when you just want to put out a message that you know may put your country on the line, that's just basic human decency. No one's telling you to be a saint. But if you're willing to, just because you want like the viewership that you get, that's you're fucking garbage. You're fucking garbage. It's that simple. I know I am so gassy. I had a bunch of cabbage today.
For 1 year, you would have maybe said something different. But this mindset that he just says he has here is exactly why we get clips like this. Remember this one? This is the first time he ever came across my radar. I don't know who the fuck he was until he talked about Israel and Gaza and said this.
He's not he's not saying anything, Kyle. He's definitely wait, did he not? Are you playing Atari, Kyle? Man, I just heard those nostrils flex. This is pretty awesome. Oh.
He said they're terrible people. And this is literally as he's arguing for the murder of innocent civilians. He goes,
I don't know what hole.
Adam 5396 donated $5
Yeah,
through Super
dude.
Chat. Been around since 2015. I remember that story about the dog and your crazy ex when Halo 3 came out. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, that was
Rich, aka the bird god, aka Papa Pigeon.
Yo, that shit was crazy, dude. We went to go, like once in a while, she would have like a day of work for me at her job, like once every couple months. And we were supposed to go to work that day, but then we just went, they had GameStop open super early. And we just went and picked up the game, and then I got late, and then I played Halo. That was a good memory.
they're terrible people. Well, what makes somebody terrible? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if you like support the killing of innocent people. So like you yourself are fucking terrible. That's the point. This is incredible that he actually posted this. He actually said these words publicly.
They'd be doing the same thing. And how much did they kill? As many as they can. They're not able to kill as many people as Israel because they don't have as many bombs and as many weapons. But if they did, they'd be doing the same thing. That's it. Just takes enough. That's right. These people are not your allies. They are not the same as us. They come from an inferior culture that is.
Oh, yeah, this is what got him into it. And I'm sure, obviously, the guy's a good businessman. He literally made being like a World of Warcraft basement dweller into a multi-million-dollar industry for himself. And I think when he had this fucking take and he saw how much of a shit show it started, didn't he this also get him banned from Twitch? He's like, all right, I'm going balls deep into this. It's 100% what happened. 100%.
Horrible. It kills.
They come from an inferior culture, says the guy who literally had a cockroach crawl across his shirt when he was live on air one time.
Oh, Kyle, you have to see his room tour videos. The Captain Superiority here. Like, it takes effort to get mold to grow on soda. Mold on soda. How is that a fucking thing, dude? And this guy's going to have the balls rubbing the blood from his gums on his fucking wall when he wakes up in the middle of the night or some shit. He does it. That's exactly... He told this story. And then you're going to say that you talk about inferior fucking cultures?
Been watching since 2012. Hope things get better.
Yeah, I have. He's just fucking gone. Like, ones, if that's how you handle things, dude, that's not a good life character trait.
Says the guy who literally used a dead rat as an alarm clock.
Yep, I forgot that one.
Not me saying it, he said this on air. This guy says they're an inferior culture.
Like, yeah, man, like, you're kind of like, dude, here's the thing. I'm not saying I'm Mary Poppins, but the other day when I didn't stream, I was up until 2 in the fucking morning just cleaning my place. I'm like, nah, man, I want to organize this place. And I have a bunch of stuff because I have 2 kitchens. It's a 2-family house. I have 2 kitchens and I have stuff in there I'm getting rid of. Like, how hard is it just to pick up basic shit? It just says a lot about you when you can't do that. I'm not telling you to sit there with a fucking toothbrush up with your granite every day. I could be messy, but there's a difference between messy and living like he did. I'll show you. There may be some new people here. I'll show you the fucking short video of how this guy lived. I can't wait for Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil as well. Can't say 2.
As he lives in his own fucking filth.
Inferior culture that is horrible. It kills people for their identity.
Yeah, like, how hard is it just to basic clean? Did I want to do it either? Fuck no, man. But you do it, and I go downstairs now. It's like, oh, it looks so much better. I just got a vacuum now. Took all the shit out from under my bed. Got rid of a bunch of boxes. Now I'm going to set up the outside, which I wanted to do today, but I was on a bunch of fucking fruitless chat boxes with 2 different websites. Oh my God. That's what I was going to do today before I streamed. I was going to try to get a video out about what happened today. Luckily, I didn't, because now I have the chat log, which will make the video way more interesting. But yeah, it's just like you go there and it's like, there's no shit.
And it is directly...
You're literally arguing for killing them for their identity.
And it is directly antithetical to everything Western values stand for, and it is an inferior culture in all ways. It is that simple. No, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel sorry for them. I don't care. I don't support them.
Literally over 90% of the people killed in Gaza were innocent civilians, and I believe the number is about 70% were women and children. And this is his reaction to that. So this is what you get.
And it was a firestorm. He saw, which is insane to me. Like, that's the thing, man. Power corrupts absolutely. He was already crazy successful. I remember first hearing about him during the whole Tickle television thing. Quantum TV. I remember hearing about him back then, and like he was just talking about current events and stuff, and he was doing perfectly fine. I wish I had his numbers back then. But I guess it's never enough. It's never, ever, ever enough. It's just human nature with most people.
When you don't read, you don't research, you don't care about specifics, you don't care about detail. Everything's gut, everything's intuition, everything's vibe. Everything is like understanding human psychology. By the way, he says that. He doesn't even have a degree in psychology. He says that like
That's what I said before.
You don't even have a degree in psychology. I originally majored in psychology, and then I switched to political science, but he's got no background in psychology. Somebody posted this the other day. Disinformation Tracker posted, in response to Asmongold celebrating the murder of a 37-year-old mother, he did that about Renee Good, I put together a 16-minute compilation of Asmongold being a psychopathic Nazi sadist. Here's what one of the largest streamers on Twitch and YouTube is saying to an audience of millions every day.
Because I know...
I just have to say it, but I get doxxed and I get punished for me getting doxxed. Because the world is an awful place and money over actual morality. Literally.
That the way that
The person that's being mentioned here, I think they went even further right-wing. I've noticed I've lost a few people. I'm not going to name them. Because of beliefs. I mentioned the world's a great place.
look at things is insane to most other people. I'm fully aware of this. I know this. And my argumentation and the way that I see things is just totally wrong in the eyes of most people. And the reason why, and that's the big reason why I have problems dealing with like other people a lot, is because my solutions to problems are oftentimes so extreme and so immoral and, you know, like...
That is quite an admission. My solutions are so immoral
that people, because I don't really see people as people.
And these are the people that rise to the top. It's insane. If I could go back and talk to 10-year-old me.
In a lot of cases. I just see them as like an object or a...
You're told throughout your whole fucking life, if you work hard and you have talent and you focus on your dreams, which I'm not saying that's not true. I'm not being a black-pilled. But now, as an adult, you're just... The most powerful, most successful, and the most wealthy people, 9 times out of 10, are fucking awful human beings. It was all a lie. And it's a lie that you're told because they want you to be a lemming that works really hard for the terrible people who don't deserve to be the successful ones who you are working for. So work 13 hours a day. Stay away from your family. Stay away from your kids. So maybe one day you could be like the guy who runs your life. But we'll make sure there's a next to nothing chance for that to happen. But it could one day. That's the American dream. Holy shit.
Functionary tool. And this has been a problem my whole life.
Okay, what he's describing here is being a psychopath or being a sociopath or both. That's what he's describing here. That's what this is.
And so basically...
Yeah, destroy whatever you need to destroy or whomever you need to destroy to get to where you need to get to. Yeah, he's like in the 999 million club, Kyle. No, 100 million. 100 million is still fucking generational wealth for now. What the fuck you need more than 100 million for?
Like, I have a very different perspective on the way that I see...
You don't.
Things in the world. You think about killing random people? Yeah, all the time. Constantly. All the time. Yeah, if somebody makes me mad or something like that, yeah, of course. I could not drive down the road without thinking about every pedestrian and if I could run them over or not. For like 3 months.
Maybe there was some other context that this clip doesn't have. I'm just trying to. Oh God, listen, man.
I was going in on this because I spent so much time around people over on Call of Duty. It's the call of the void. You're describing psychopathy. Well, either way, I don't let things like this affect me at all or bother me. And then he pops her off.
What the fuck?
He shoots her right here. Yeah, there it is. You see right there. Oh, wow. And then he shoots her. Gotcha, bitch. And then he shoots her a couple more times to finish her off. Absolutely rip fucking bozo. The only thing you have to do is...
I'm going to say it again. This is okay, YouTube? I hate being that guy, but this is just black and white shit. This isn't like a one side or another side shit. Man, it's strange what YouTube seems to turn a blind eye with. Remember, Quantum TV was abusing the copyright system, known to be a right-wing lunatic, wanted to see people who were gay get shot in a nightclub, all with evidence. All right, Ackman did some dumb stuff on Twitter, which I'm not saying there shouldn't have been repercussions for. They said Quantum never got a single kind of disciplinary action for that.
At anything on everything 50.
I got a warning on my account for a cucumber.
Huck Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries and about 4 other Dems are so supported as finding with Republicans sick.
I know they got to go. Fuck them. What do you want me to say about, listen, has YouTube given me opportunities? Yes, but that doesn't mean I can't be very angry about this. Again, what the fuck is going on? Why is it always on this platform in more cases than not that it's the people that should be the ones disciplined that get rewarded? Quantum walked away from all of that shit, minus everyone knew he was a lunatic, but he walked away from that shit completely unscathed when he was objectively guilty for quite a bit. I think YouTube sides with the side that's more convenient for them. That's what it is. What will give us the more convenient outcome is what YouTube goes with, not who's right or wrong. Is what'll be the least bullshit that we have to deal with.
Crush them. You crush them completely. You never go like after you say, basically after you run one of them over, right? Or you shoot one of them for trying to run you over, then you...
I believe he wasn't the CEO of Google at Trump's inauguration. What do you do? What do you do? The lunatics have taken over not just the asylum, but the entire fucking country. What do you do?
Victory lap around it, and you send in more people, and you do it even more.
They have to crush the other side.
That's right. 100 fucking %. Destroy everything about them. Put the mayors in jail. Put the governors up on the Insurrection Act for sedition.
No, this isn't okay. It's time for the fucking rules to apply to fucking everybody. This is not okay.
All the people that were doing the shit in front of the detention centers, put them in mandatory prison labor camps.
You know what's incredible to me? I never understood just how much, let's call it default fascism, is out there. That all it took was one far-right sadist to get in power and to just like start harming all of these communities that oppose them. And just the default fascism where people just go like, yeah,
this is how they really felt, but they were afraid to say it. They'll be afraid again, though. Don't worry. Wow, what the hell happened to him? I mean, I guess it was always there, but Yeah, is he like a fucking op for the CIA or some shit now? It wouldn't shock me. It wouldn't shock me.
People I don't like feel pain. Go after black people. Go after brown people. Go after
There's no
immigrants. Go
evidence
after
of
trans
that.
people. Yeah, do that. It's so crazy to me because, again, and I know I make this point all the time, but I do because it's important. That's the difference between us and them. Is that, look, I hate.
And if it wasn't for this, I mean, probably would be a loser too. You may argue I'm still a loser. There's many people that do on a daily basis. They think about me constantly. But God, they just let the power, like, motherfucker, Asmongold, you would have been like a dork working at like the overnight shift at a gas station. And you probably would always have an odor and no one would want to actually get their change back from you. And he probably would have had maybe even more extreme thoughts. No one would have cared about them. But now these people have this huge fucking voice because it's the cult of losers. And now they have the ability to sway elections. It's insane.
Hate these motherfuckers. I think they are vile, wretched cunts. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to see them. I don't want to be around them. But at the end of the day, I want everybody to have a good life. I want them to have high wages. I want them to have health care. I want them to have free college. I want them to get paid time off. Like,
nah, not really. I don't. If you're wishing that kind of shit on me at this point, nah, I don't. I want the rest of your life to be fucking miserable. Does that make me a lower person than Kyle? I don't know. I'll let you decide. But at this point, if you are still down with all this, you are a fucking terrible person, and you don't deserve any of the things that this country would have to offer for you if we ever get back on our feet. What's up, Mangs? How are you? No, I don't. Maybe that officially doesn't make me a progressive, but no. Fuck these bastards, dude. No way. Why? They would fucking, man, if the shoe was on the other foot, they would fucking, not only would they take away my right to healthcare and all this other shit, they would fucking run me over. And you want me to fight for their fucking rights? Fuck off. No way. No way.
and you know, maybe that makes me a softie. I don't know, but
it does.
Even though I hate these people and I want them to stay away from me, I want them to be fruitful and happy. Whereas the fact...
Nope. I am firmly disagreeing with that. Because the thing is, too, it's not even me just being a petty, selfish bastard. It's also if they don't suffer for the terrible choices that they're making and don't actually get the repercussions, then we'll just have to deal with it again. If they reap the rewards from our suffering, like Medicare for all and all the other benefits, marriage equality, because Lord knows a lot of them are closeted homosexuals, it is proven. If they don't get punished for it, at least at a societal level, if not worse, then they'll just, it could be terrible again and still get the benefits. Fuck off. No, you don't. Suffer.
Is they look at us and they're like, no, I want you to experience pain and suffering. I get pleasure out of your pain. I want...
well, I'm guilty. You made homemade ramen.
A 37-year-old mom.
No, man, you gotta... These motherfuckers would hang our fucking heads on a pike. If you want to, Kyle, you always say you want to fight fire with fire. No, you can't. They have to be punished. You have to be selfish now with that, so you're selfless in the future.
Anything on Everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. 2020 to 2024 Winmore fight back on social media, then Trump took over Just Vote fight back like Minnesota and Cal doing and good left channels others.
Yeah, they're trying to say it's like paid agitators out there. Okay. Oh my God. It's funny how easily his hand bruises, but Trump is the first person that could grow back ear cartilage. No, I'm sorry, because listen, if the people that cheered this on and brought this on do not suffer and are not punished, they need to be made an example of, so we could try to mitigate going down this path again in the future if we ever get out of the path that we're on right now. Bob Lavari is a man. And I remember I know I'm in a pissy mood tonight, fine, but it's not the reason I'm saying it. I was driving around, I was listening to iHip. I like listening to them. And they were saying too, but you know what? They were saying the same thing he said. Like, yeah, they're awful and they probably would want to run me over and reverse back over me. And they wish terrible things on me. But no, I wish for them to have this. And I'm like, so you're just going to embolden them more because, like, wow, we could be terrible, get away with it, and still get the benefits. No, they have to suffer. They have to be punished. So we try to mitigate this from happening in the future. Because if you don't, it'll happen before you could fucking blink again. No, they got to pay the consequences. They have to suffer. And yes, I will enjoy it too. I'm not even going to hide that. You know what I'm saying? Fucking you got us here and you want me to sit there and blow you a kiss and get you Medicare for all? Are you out of your fucking mind? You'd be like, how many people have said when I talk about Medicare for all, you're fat, I hope you die, you don't deserve medical care. You know what? I hope you get Medicare for all too. Oh, you want me to die and you call because I'm a fat fuck? Should I eat your ass or blow you first? Get out of here, man. No. No, 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 no.
To get shot in the face 3 times, then I'm going to character assassinate her after that. And that's the difference between us and them. And I don't.
Yeah, and they try to hide behind their poorly laid down veneer of religion. Fuck you. Oh, I'll pray for you. Go fuck yourself too. That's what, when you say, when a uptight fucking religious person with an inferiority complex who thinks their shit doesn't stink says they'll pray for you with that, I'll pray for you. Yeah, go fuck you too. They're saying go fuck yourself in their Christian way.
No, how do you share a country with people like this?
So if someone says in a nasty way, I'll pray for you, just give them the finger because they're doing the same things to you.
Because, like, what are they adding to it? And by the way, we can get into the conversation, too, about red states and blue states and how the blue states end up working harder, paying all the taxes and subsidizing the red states. And then what do the red states do in response? We get invaded by them. Trump says, hey, send me the military, send me the National Guard, send me ICE, send me all these different feds, and we're going to invade blue cities and terrorize these people.
I'll pray for you. And the thing is, like, and I, even before they even say shit, like, you probably literally wish death on me. The most heartless, callous people I know that are devoutly religious. I'm not saying there isn't an exception, but boy, oh boy, is it the exception. Because most people use religion as a shield for their shittiness. It's all it is to them. That's all it is. That's why you always find the worst people. The priests are pedophiles. The wives are fucking around on their husbands and think they're better than everyone because they drive a C-Class Mercedes. Because they go there, they religion, they're attracted to it because, like, okay, at least people think I could pretend that I have morals because I go into a fucking building with a cross on it every Sunday. Oh my God. Everything's a lie. It's all a lie. Everything you've been taught is a fucking lie. I feel like I'm on the other side of something, man, and it's weird. It's real weird. Nothing makes sense anymore.
What I mean this sincerely. What the fuck do we get from being in a union with these red states? What do we get? We get nothing.
And hate to bring it up again, but I'm pretty pissed about this. He gets to say shit like this, and you want to say that I was literally harassing and bullying myself by someone doxing me in a super chat, but he could say these fucking lunatic shit? How people should be locked up and worse? And you want me to just be calm and okay and not angry because you're just like, yes, there is a 2-tier system. Suck my dick and deal with it. No, no, no. That's not what's going to happen. No. And people are just going to get fed up with this 2-tier system. And who are they going to come for? You. And that's not a threat. That's just the reality of it. People get money and they get up in their own ass and think that their money makes them invincible, and it doesn't. Oh, my God.
We carry the fucking tax burden. They just fucking abuse us over and over.
I'm going to call her because the cop pulled me over. Be careful, Epic Board.
Block us from ever doing anything good, like universal health care, for example. What is the
Man, I'm on some shit tonight, but whatever. You know, it's the truth.
point of being in a union with these people? I don't get it.
Like, you can't oppress people and blatantly show that you're above the rules, above the law, or whatever is in your bank account. We apply, oh, you're wealthy, so you don't have to follow the guidelines on a platform, but this person, we'll punish them for something someone else does. And it all ties together. You're making a 2-tier system. The more money you have, the more you could get away with, and we make it very obvious, and people are going to get sick of it. They already are. You're seeing it. It gets old.
I don't understand. And we know what they get out of it.
Yeah, I mean, you can only take it so far before the system breaks. And when you destroy the system, you don't get to benefit from it anymore. But they just get so drunk on power that they forget that until their head is on a pike.
They get the enjoyment.
And what was the French Revolution about, dude? And then the problem is that it goes too far, and there were innocent people, from what I read, that were killed in that too. Because people just get so fed up that they just start seeing red. But humanity never learns. History repeats itself over and over again, and wealth and power corrupt. What the fuck is that saying? But whatever, it means the same fucking thing. And religion's always used as a tool to put the wool over people's eyes, and they never see it. Ever see it. Fuck religion. Fuck organized religion, to be specific. Anyway.
Of being sadistic and watching us get tortured by them. It's literally like an abusive relationship with half the country.
Authorize the police officers to respond with violence to them. Bring in the military if you need to. Look and find out who's funding this. Take those people.
Yeah, but, let's let him make millions, literally, of young men who are lost in life. Let's make them militarize them and make them violent. That's perfectly fine, though, because at least he makes a bunch of ad revenue. Ooh, man.
People, charge them with incitement for
absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Thank you. I'm an idiot.
terrorism.
Again, by the way, all these people claim they were pro-free speech. Now totally anti-free speech. Totally, even protesting is...
Oh, it's so... I think back to that, my blood boils too, in 2016, where they would say shit that was really pushing it. And I'm like, man, I get it. Like, oh, come on, dude. It's just freedom of speech. Like, you may disagree with the word, but allow me to say it. They were all fucking liars. They just wanted to be terrible and wanted their speech. You having an opinion that may be left-leaning or progressive, they want to fucking kill you because of it now. They were turning the water up slow, and I was the fat fucking frog. Fuck you. And you want me to have these people have health care? Want to root for them to be able to go to the doctor and not go bankrupt? I'm sorry. Let them go bankrupt so they remember what they did. Free speech. Don't tread on me. Everyone had the "don't tread on me" in their fucking Twitter thumbnail. And now they want to sit there and stomp all over you. And they want to be stomped on as long as it's by daddy's spray-tanned orange pedophile god.
Treason, lock them up. Like, that's what he's saying here.
Them in Guantanamo Bay.
Oh.
Like, I'm talking about scorched earth, Old Testament. Get them the fuck out. And by the way, my position is the moderate position. There are a lot of people in the...
You know what's fucked is he may actually be true about it. He may actually be right about that, what I mean to say.
So moderate.
in the audience that want to do way worse than that. A lot of people in the country that do. Yeah, 1 hour ago, 1,000 comments. Oh, people are crying about this. They're getting mad. Centrist, by the way. This is a centrist position. And you're going to cry about...
This is such... And he tries to sound so well-versed with the way he speaks, bro. Yeah, the snake is licking the boot now. It's like, oh, you could tread all over me. Oh, yes.
I don't know what hole.
Fuck all of
At
these
New
people.
Student Stuff donated $5 through Super Chat. Irony is, Asmongold would totally offer Gluck Gluck to have his life spared if he was gonna get his own medicine.
Yeah.
This, you're going to bitch about this, but you've got
think I know
3 more
what you
fucking
mean.
years of it.
Might have
And
went
you know
over
what
my
else?
head, I'm sorry.
Whenever the next election comes around, I and a lot of other people are going to vote for somebody who is even more extreme than Trump.
I mean, we don't even need to watch the rest of this. You can go watch the rest of it if you want.
I actually believe him, too. I mean, it's total me just spitballing. There is zero information behind this. I'll actually admit that, unlike him. Maybe he is some kind of disinformation op. Maybe the feds did knock on his door. Some intelligence agency. Dude, who the hell knows now? This is the thing. We're never going to know. Even push AI aside. And that's what makes it even worse. It's because everyone's willing to sell their soul for a check. And who knows, man, who's getting Israeli money, who may be getting money from our intelligence, who's actually telling the truth, who's a bot, who's not a bot. And this is without artificial intelligence. And then you add the tsunami of Peter Thiel face grease hell of AI on top of it. There's no truth anymore. It's all either the actors that are getting paid are disingenuous that you watch, or even if that is not the case, the AI disinformation that's already working on the weak-minded is going to begin to trick all of us. We're already doomed. We're already dead. We just don't know it. Anyway.
16 minutes of this absolute psychopathic insanity. What do you even say to it? And by the way, Hassan was making the point.
Yo, I'm on some wild shit tonight. I know. That's what you get when you're tired and pissed off, I guess.
That these guys were all enjoying all of Trump's warmongering, but apparently a lot of his audience, or maybe even most of his audience, are actually European and MAGA. And now all of a sudden, they're horrified because Trump is trying to take Greenland, which is part of Denmark. And so Asmongold finally...
Yeah, I've noticed it about conservatives is that once they'll be concerned about something, only like their neighbor literally next door could die of a terrible policy by the administration that they cuck for. And they won't get it, and they can know it's wrong, but they won't, it doesn't affect me. I don't care. It has to affect them.
Himself in a weird position. Well, what the fuck do I do now? I'm a Trump meat rider, but now if I meat ride Trump, I'm also turning on my own audience who is more European and MAGA. They don't like this. What do I do? I don't know there, buddy. Perhaps you should have never gotten involved in politics since you yourself admit that you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. One more time on this clip.
You openly admitted you never do research or read articles outside of Twitter. How can you shamelessly tell others to read more? I don't need to understand whatever article you want me to read. All I need...
You didn't answer the question. Why you tell other people they need to read up when you admit you don't do it yourself? Hypocrite, like every other right-winger. No, answer the fucking question. This was a fucking... I just want to come on and stream. Every time I turn on the stream, it's like a fucked up adventure that I don't want to go on.
I don't know what hole.
At Yamakosa Woman 2802 donated $5 through Super Chat. I know you're on some wild stuff, rich worth every penny. Bird emoji, black bird emoji, parrot emoji, peacock emoji.
Yo, Motto, I didn't even get my Rich and the Birds, thank you. I didn't even get my fucking walk-in today, dude. Pissed. Because I got stuck with all this fucking... And it was fruitless. I can't even guarantee that the video will get decent viewership. It probably won't. It'll do okay. But the video has to be fucking made, dude. It has to be. It's so infuriating. Anyway.
Need to understand as human...
What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Obviously, if you're talking about an issue, you need to know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the tax rates, you have to know what the tax rate is. You have to know the history of...
And Kyle, let's not forget... I'm making it like I'm actually on the fucking show with him. Bob is actually sitting on his lap. Let's not forget he just said that other people need to be read up on it. But you don't? You could just go on vibes? Which I don't even believe your vibes. I just think you go on what will get the most eyes and cause the most damage. Oh, I hate these fucking people. I hate them. I hate them with every fucking fiber of my being, and I will never forgive them for what they did, ever.
And what the tax rates were and what the impact was and what you were able to fund and like what it's just like being proudly ignorant.
Article you want me to read. All I need to understand is human psychology and incentives. And in
human psychology and incentives. Okay. Now he's a fucking psychiatrist. Yeah, what the hell happened that there, man, if I saw my son watching Asmongold, I'd be like, what are you doing? I'd block him from watching him. Like, I'm just, holy fuck, man.
Incentives and human psychology are the deciding factors of how people will behave. I don't need to read your little special book or your Wikipedia article or anything else besides that.
You don't need to find out any research as to what is actually going on in this administration. You just go by what? You're really going to say you're just going to go by vibes? When Trump cut off food stamp access for millions of Americans to basically spite states for the government shutdown because he wanted to get rid of Obama tax subsidies, which they did. Congratulations on that one. Is that good vibes? Did you get good vibes for that? If you do, then you're a piece of shit. Just admit that you're a piece. Your audience, honestly, just say you're a piece of shit. Didn't he kind of actually? Oh my God. And I don't even think these are his feelings. He's just an angry, lonely, hateful guy. And it's amazing that he wants to talk about someone else's race being inferior or culture being inferior, and he's living in squalor and filth. Oh my God. Like, where do we go from here? Where? Except down.
None of that stuff matters. What matters fundamentally is how do people act, how do people think, and how do people respond to incentives. If you can understand that, then nothing else matters.
You can understand. Oh my God. And he's so steadfast and so confident in something that's complete bullshit. So you don't have to do research. Oh, fuck off. And he's so, yeah, you don't have to do research. I could just look at people and know exactly what they're thinking. So you're Dionne Warwick.
Pretty simple.
I can't get over the end. Little cherry on top. Like, this will shut him up. Pretty simple, bro. So, like, if you don't get it, you're being unreasonable. You don't understand why I don't have to read and research? That's a you problem, not a me problem. Oh, my God. What am I going to do with this shit, bro? What am I going to do with this shit?
Nothing. That's the infuriating part.
Anyway, this
who maybe even Elon. Wait, Elon DM'd Asmongold? Oh, I could so see. Like, hey, to do these talking points, and Elon giving him a fucking big juicy check. I mean, where's the lie?
This is what's become of our...
Glenn Beck was always a fucking idiot. I remember roasting him back in the day. It was right after I think he left Fox. This was like in 2013. He DM'd him right before he came right wing. Is that true? I'm not saying you're lying, Biffy, but because that's a big fucking deal if that's the case. That's a big fucking deal if that's true. That is insane. I'm trying to see what someone says. No, Biffy's not always joking. You'll post a photo of the... Biffy could be a pain in the ass, but there's many times that Biffy's on point. I mean, I gotta give credit where credit is due. They're all like, oh, Biffy, you're full of shit. Oh, wait, no, Biffy was not full of shit. Biffy was very, very on point. He was trying to get... Is that true, too? Oh, come on. He's paid. He's being paid to say what the fuck he's saying. He's being paid to say what the fuck he's... Who is this? Who is this? What about tongues? Jay messaged me before. I'm just seeing this shit now. I'll listen to it later. Let me see what the Discord is saying here. Elon Musk. Okay, sure. What is the date on this, though? I'm seeing what you wrote here. Oh, here, I'll show you guys. Am I missing something here? And this is supposedly around the time. I'll put it up on screen. Maybe. If it fucking lets me. Oh, my God. Why is it not showing it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Now it popped up. This is supposedly around the time. Okay, sure, but he has to admit I'm the living god of video games. Elon, you would probably hate him if he didn't. Stop it. You're a bitch. So all of a sudden, if the times add up, and then he becomes right wing, he's a paid op. He's another op. Allegedly. But it would not shock me if Asmongold is being paid to have the takes that he has. Because there are billionaire think tanks that want to see him have those takes. How did someone get that? I think Asmongold put it out. Yeah, Asmongold put it out. That wasn't anything that was leaked. That was put out, I believe, by Asmongold himself.
our political landscape. Now all the right wingers have evolved out of the Steven Crowders and the Ben Shapiros, and they've landed on the hardcore Nazis like Nick Fuentes, and then the based guys like Asmongold, where it's just the lowest IQ Trump support you could ever imagine, where he literally admits he doesn't read or research or know anything.
Yeah, it's just extreme shit now. That enlightened centrist shit, which was always so fucking annoying. Like the Jordan Petersons and the Ben Shapiros. It's like everyone's like, yeah, fuck your word salad. I'm either a progressive or a fucking Nazi. Let's go.
And he still wants you to listen to him talk. I mean, if that alone doesn't make you walk away from it, there's no hope for you. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, there really isn't. There's no hope for you.
Just just learn how to tie your shoe, learn how to drive and obey the street lights and the road signs, because...
Nah, Oppie, I believe it.
If you're watching this and nodding along...
Wait, King Sly said that if King Sly said that, Nick Fuentes is a self-admitted Nazi. What are you on?
An agreement, chances are you don't know how to tie your shoes or drive and listen to the street signs and the street lights, because there's nothing going on.
I think it sucks. And it was another excellent, probably AI-based judgment call by YouTube with Lebrowski.
On up here, that's for sure. All right, guys. That's the show, guys. Love you all very much. Everybody knows the drill. Everybody subscribe to the channel for me. You can also click that bell icon so you get a notification every time a video drops. You can also support the show on Patreon. That link is below. Remember, this is real independent media. Never talked to an advertiser, never done an ad read. Very proud of that. You guys support this show from the ground up. You can also sign up for Crystal Kyle and Friends on Substack. That link is below. And go subscribe to Corin's World on YouTube, because we do live Kyle and Corin episodes every Monday night. You can come hang out with us live. All right, y'all. I'll talk to everybody soon. Have a great rest of your day. Peace.
Hey, y'all. Do me a favor and like and subscribe. It helps out big time in the algorithm. Click.
I'm not saying it isn't Keemstar because I don't know. It's something I could believe that Keemstar would do, but it also could be like, dude, Moist Critical's been talking about this for a minute. And YouTube's like quadrupling down because in their minds, or they want to market that their AI is infallible. So obviously there can't be a mistake made where someone has a strike on their channel, where someone gets their channel shut down. Our AI is the infallible God King. Right, investors? Keep investing. Oh, please, all over my ass.
Welcome, Matt Bernstein and Crystal Kyle and friends.
Nah, I don't like this format. Just being real. I don't like that format. I'm cool. I like his wife, too. I think they both do great work, but nah, I can't watch Lowcow. I don't trust watching Lowcow anymore, to be quite honest with you. Oh, JZak's streaming right now? Nope. Or wait, is he? Nope. Yeah, and there's no reason for him to be gone.
An officer catches this.
All right, let's watch some fresh shit here. I like watching these videos. Down a rabbit hole. Karen? Wait, hold on. Ooh, there's so much. Entitled College Professor. That's the entitled professor. Let's go.
911, where's your emergency?
I'm at Kent State University. I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, is this an emergency? Can you look up the non-emergency number?
Okay,
Listen, Jay needs to be on my ass tomorrow.
I need to get into my building, please.
Okay, I need you to look up the non-emergency number and...
All right, you just took the where you could dislike his content, Biffy. That's fine. You're entitled to that opinion. But yes, he should be here. There you go. That's exactly it. You could think he sucks. You could think I suck. You could think whoever is a fucking awful person, whatever. But if they're not doing anything that violates TOS, all right, why are they gone? I don't know, man. It's just something is very sketchy and something is up.
Contact the Kent State University Police
I need
Department.
to get into my building, please.
You need to contact the Kent State University Police Department. This is not an
What
emergency.
is it? What is it? I need
You're
to
gonna
get
need
into
to
my...
look it up, ma'am. I'm going to
I
let
don't
you
know
go.
what it...
After the college professor repeatedly abuses 911, demanding an officer, she eventually gets her way.
I'm the school director of the School of Health Sciences. I'll show you my driver's license, which is in the car. Can you get me into the building, please, so I can go pee?
Sure. Do you have anything to drink today?
I had a drink.
You had a drink?
A drink.
Okay.
You
'Cause I
had
can
more-
smell a little bit of alcohol.
Stop.
On
You had more than that. I could tell just how you answered. I had a drink.
I smell a little bit of alcohol. That's fine. You can.
you. Okay. 328. I'll take it back.
I had a drink in my colleague's office. That's fine.
In your colleague's office? Where was that at?
In the annex.
Okay. How'd you get over here?
And that's the thing. It very well could not be Keemstar as what also. It may just be that AI, because this has been happening, just said, oh yeah, this channel, our infallible AI machine learning, I think there might be two separate things with them, deemed this channel was doing it, and we aren't going to question it. Oh. I just want to make sure I didn't have like a giant wings caliber booger, and I didn't. Felt like I did. I do not want that on camera. AI did that to your channel? I don't know. But we're being forced into this world that no one wants, except for a small, wealthy few.
You walked over here? Okay. I'd like to give you a couple tests just to
No,
make sure
there
you're
is
good
no
to
snot
go,
rocket,
because I don't want you
thankfully.
driving if you've been drinking.
Sir, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I can smell it on you, and you're not able to use a card to swipe into the door. So it's
Sir,
a little...
this is not working. This is not working. Can I go pee, please?
Well, here's what I'm saying. You're trying to swipe two cards at the same time, which kind of shows me that you're lacking some motor functions. I wouldn't want you to...
Can I go pee? Can I pee, please? Please.
Yeah, here, I'll let you in to pee real quick, and then we'll talk, okay? Do you have someone you could call?
I've seen this.
Okay. Do you want to go pee?
Yeah, I was doing lines off stream. That's how I've lost weight. I've become a cokehead.
First and start working on calling him.
No, I don't. This is not okay.
What's not okay?
That you're going to call my husband.
No, you're going to call him.
I'm fine.
I don't think you're okay to drive.
I think I'm okay to drive. I have a Tesla. Start.
I'm okay to drive. I have Yeah, even though it has self-driving abilities and essentially can drive itself, you still can't be under the influence. They haven't gone. I mean, they're basically there.
Just because you have a Tesla doesn't mean it's not going to drive itself.
Sir, I'm going to call your captain in a minute.
That's fine. You're not going to drive out of here.
You're not going to be okay.
And oh my God. All these women always say how they're going to ruin the cop's career because they're doing something illegal.
Is there a bathroom back here you're using?
I'm sorry?
Is there a bathroom in this office you're using?
I'm going to go over there. I'm the school director of the School of Health Sciences, and I'm going to be okay.
Okay. We're in office 100.
Sir, I'm okay, and you're going to be okay. And I'm going to report you.
Okay, that's fine.
It's always, I'm going to ruin your career for my wrongdoing and bad choices.
I'm fine.
And you know what's fucked is sadly, sometimes it works.
Okay. I just need you to call somebody for me before I go.
I'll be fine.
She's 2-4.
Okay.
So she said she walked here though, but she's planning on driving home. She's okay to drive because she has a Tesla. I said, no, you need to call somebody. Okay. So I don't think you can get out to the parking lot that way. Yeah, she's trying to swipe like 2 cards at the same time to get in. No, you're not driving home.
Was an hour behind your stream. What happened?
YouTube is essentially either it's completely wrong and nothing happened, or they're guilting me for me getting doxxed in a stream. No, I'm not kidding. And I talked to them about it today, and they're like, oh, we're standing behind our decision. We have thoroughly reviewed this. I'm like, that's fantastic. I could still see this stream on my end. Can I have a time stamp as to when this violation happened? We have thoroughly reviewed it, sir. That's okay. I'm very proud of you. Please show me. We have thoroughly reviewed it, sir. That was like, there's nothing else I could say. So you can't show me evidence. So it's not been thoroughly reviewed. You have no fucking clue if there was anything that happened, and there isn't anything that happened. Yeah, that's how they ended it. They're like, yep.
Well, Tesla's gonna drive around.
Yeah, I was like, just because it's a Tesla doesn't mean it's going to drive itself home.
Even if it is one of the self-driving models, you can't.
OVI laws are not caught up to that.
Right. Where'd she get drunk? She's still wearing all of her stuff.
She said in her colleague's office, the annex.
I mean, unless she's calling up a window. I mean, the window, there's definitely windows right there.
Yeah, but even you have to still have your wits about you if you own a Tesla. You cannot be under the influence just because you own a fucking Tesla. You know what I mean?
I can see her in her office.
If it gets that far,
I'm going to call Captain Getman right now. I'm going to call Gabby. You're harassing me right now. I don't appreciate it.
No, I'm just making sure you get home okay.
I'm going to be okay.
Okay. Well, I just need to make sure you call somebody here because I don't want you driving home.
I'm going to call Captain Getman from Kent.
Who's that?
The captain of Kent, if you don't leave me alone.
What's his name?
Captain Getman of Kent. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone.
You have to piss her shit. She was walking like she had to take a shit.
I'm going to give Mike a call real quick and just let her know what's going on.
I'm going to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone. I'm going to be fine. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and you're going to leave me alone.
She was walking like she had a fucking python of a log up that old lady hole. Oh.
We're gonna stay here.
I'm missing a best part that's out there.
It fell down out there?
Yeah. He's going to leave me alone, and I'm going to go home and go pee, and you're going to leave me alone.
Okay, but you're not gonna drive.
I'm going to drive home.
Okay, ma'am, you're not gonna drive.
Yeah, well, nowadays, yes, 100%, Kane.
I'm driving home, and you're going to leave me
Why is it frozen?
alone. I'm fine. And you're going to leave. I have water in my car. I'm fine.
I don't care if you have water in your car. If
My
you're
husband
intoxicated.
is in Shaker, and he had surgery, and I'm fine.
Ma'am, I understand that.
Do you want me to walk? I'll walk. Walk.
Nope.
No, you're going to leave me alone. My husband husband just had surgery, and I'm driving.
Okay.
Home. Sir,
All right, how many more layers of bullshit problems?
you're gonna leave me alone? Do you want me to take a breathalyzer? I'll do that for you.
Nope, don't have one.
What?
I don't have one.
Sir, you're gonna leave me alone? I'm fine. I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
Wasn't she just in the bathroom?
You have no right to not let me drive home.
Actually, it is our job to not let you drive home if you're intoxicated.
I'm not
It's
intoxicated.
literally our job.
Okay, you are gonna leave me alone. I'm gonna call the Kent City Police right now.
Okay. Feel free.
I will. I work. I have worked. You can leave me alone. Look, I could not get in the building because you locked my building.
We didn't lock your building. It locks automatically.
Okay.
So we did you a service by letting you in here.
Okay,
And-
I could have driven home with my cap and gown. So can I go pee, please? Because
I never told you you couldn't. Go ahead.
Yes.
Christ.
You can't have to pee that bad.
I've worked here for 28 years.
I understand. She's pretty fired up.
She gotta go to the bathroom.
She's in there now. She said, we're gonna leave her alone. She's gonna drive home. Yeah.
What is your problem?
Ma'am, I just really need you to call someone
Okay, I will call someone.
because you can't drive home, okay?
Okay, why do you think I can't drive home?
Because you're intoxicated.
I'm not intoxicated.
I can tell you are.
Why?
But several reasons.
Go ahead.
She's like in a
speech
she's like in a fighting stance. You notice that?
indicates that you're intoxicated. Well, I can explain it to you if you want.
I'm driving home.
No, you're not.
Have a good day.
Please call somebody.
Okay, I will.
What's up,
Okay.
Asses
I'll call somebody.
Can you do it right
What's
now?
up,
'Cause we
to you,
gotta go.
mama?
Okay. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ma'am, this is your last chance to call somebody.
Okay.
Hey, do you understand that your Tesla driving, like the self-driving function, doesn't cover you for OVI?
Okay.
I just want to. No, I just want you to understand. Do you understand?
What that hair is wild too.
That?
Yes.
Okay.
Doing. So can you give me my other card back? That's
I don't have your other card.
not.
Yeah, well, they know it's yeah. Well, her career, she probably ended her career with this. If she didn't, I'd be surprised.
Intoxicated.
Well,
I haven't looked it up. Maybe
I think you are.
I'm glad you think I am.
there's her fucking husband, Jeff Bezos.
But I'm not. You can have a good day. Thank you very much.
Okay. Can you call somebody for me?
Sure, I will.
Can you do that right now?
I will. In my car.
Ma'am, listen,
No, you're not gonna go to your car.
you've been here a long time. Please don't tarnish your own reputation by doing this, because we are going to arrest you if you try to leave here and drive your car. I promise. Like, you're going to be arrested, and that is not what we want to do.
So my husband is home.
Okay, you said he just had surgery and he can't drive, right?
I'll call Captain Gitman right now.
There's no Captain Gitman.
He's here at my phone.
Okay, well, go ahead.
There's no Captain Gitman that works for Kent.
He works for Kent City.
No, he doesn't.
Bye. Have a good day.
Well,
I don't think she'll say
explain it all you
Jordan
could.
Peterson,
No.
but that was funny.
It
Abby.
is what it is at this
Kent
point.
City Police Officer. He reports to you.
That's not accurate.
It's totally accurate.
Okay.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic.
All right. Do you have all the stuff you need? Purse, phone. You got your phone.
0619
You got everything you need.
is not available. Please record your message.
Captain Gitman, call me back. It's Ellen Glickman.
You have a lanyard on your right side under your jacket, if that's what you're looking for.
Nope. I'm looking for office keys. You guys.
She's out of her mind.
Thank you.
Are you going to be able to call anyone for me?
No, are you?
Okay. I'll take this one.
No, you would not take my.
All right. Well, right now you're under
I'm
arrest.
calling my husband. Stop.
Okay. Just relax. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
I've made my decision. You are under
I'm
arrest.
calling my
Put your
husband.
hands behind your back.
No, I'm calling my husband. Stop. Let go of
Stop,
me.
man, we
Stop.
don't
I'm
wanna-
calling my
Stop.
husband. I'm calling my
Okay,
husband.
put your hands
Stop.
behind your back.
I'm calling my husband.
Stop.
You have
Please
no
stop.
right to do this.
Man, talk about throwing your reputation completely down the toilet, and for what?
Yes, I do.
I'm calling my husband. Stop. I'm calling my husband.
Too late.
Stop it. You're no right. Stop it. You have no right to do this. Stop. Let go.
Ma'am, you're
Let
gonna
go.
get hurt. Come on.
Yo, I gotta see. Yo, did she keep her job? Oh. What is her name? Let's see. Does anyone say something? She looks like an old angry Ben Stiller with a wig. There you go, Abby. Oh, God. This woman looks exactly like her attitude. You know, if a hemorrhoid was a person. It only takes 1 second for this man to stare at you awkwardly. All right, listen, I could do more found footage. I could watch this shit. How is it already 2 o'clock? What, 12 o'clock, I mean. Yo, she really does look like an evil Ben Stiller. Yo, those cops gave her too many chances, man. Maybe because she thought that fucking hair she has was a weapon. That thing, that she looks like she has a fucking Brillo pad on her motherfucking head. Oh, I wish I was drunk. Drunk on fucking stress and exhaustion.
No, I'm calling my husband. Stop this. You have no.
Late. We have a responsibility to do this, not just a right. We have a responsibility to
Can
make
you call
sure you're
my
not
husband?
driving. No.
You did not do a breathalyzer.
I don't need to.
Ma'am, we can smell it. You're the way you're acting.
I'm sorry. You have no right to do. Excuse me. You have no right to. I'm sorry. You did one. You did not do.
Motherfucker, they have every right on the planet. Everyone. They have given you countless chances, lady. I have not watched Fallout.
Miranda.
Hold on.
Two.
I don't have to do Miranda.
Excuse me. Excuse me. My husband. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop it right now.
Excuse me, my hut, excuse me, my hut, excuse me. Wow, there's over 500 people here at over midnight? Usually I lose like 100 people by this point.
Now, right now. Excuse me. Stop this. Stop this right now. Stop.
Right now, hey, your hair's a helmet. Right now, you look like Ben Stiller, bitch. Right now, you are drunk and you are on the floor right now.
Excuse me.
You want to stand up?
No. Take my phone right now.
Ready?
We'll come get it.
Let's stand up.
Sir, take my phone right now.
I'll grab it.
All right.
Sirs?
Walk.
Sir,
Walk.
What's up?
you have no right to do this.
I do.
No, you don't.
I already explained. Walk.
No.
Oh.
No.
Walk now.
No.
Yo, it's crazy. Like, I'm not feeling... Maybe it's just being aggravated. See, being aggravated. I didn't get my fucking walk-in today, too. I'm so pissed. What a fucking fruitless day. Over bullshit, too. Oh, look, I say, wow, there's over 500 people here. 12 of you motherfuckers left. And to you 12 motherfuckers, 12 fuck yous. The birds are pissed now.
No. You have no right to do this.
Walk.
This is bullshit.
I agree.
I completely agree.
I'm calling my husband.
We wish you would have before.
Could you please call my husband right now?
I don't know. I can't.
Could you please call him?
No.
Could you please?
Stop.
Stop.
Just walk.
No.
All you gotta do is walk.
No. Call him right.
She's the kind of wife this bitch would be like, if she even thinks you're thinking about a fart, she'll already yell at you. God. Oh, God, there's nothing pleasant about this woman at all. Nothing.
Right now.
No.
Don't act like a child on the side of this road. Walk to the car right now. This is ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
I'm really, really sorry.
How am I? Today's been a journey. A journey I did not want. I wanted none of today to happen. There's no other way to put it.
Okay. You're walking to this car right
No,
here.
I'm walking to my.
You're not walking to your car. You're not driving home.
Can you please call my husband?
No.
No, really. Stop this. Call my.
Watch, this is fun. I'm having fun. Listen, man, life is all over. You know, it's just how it is. Not everything's going to be comedy right now, as it should not be. And listen, man, I'm 44 years old and be building Legos on Sunday. It's going to be ridiculous. And you're a member, correct? Oh no, you're not. I'm not trying to make you become one. I just thought you were. How much to get arrested on stream? For you, Rich and the Birds free. Oh, yeah, I did. You guys are always very supportive. It's why I could do what I'm doing. And it's why I listened. And I would never e-bag. I would fucking be working at the post office before e-bagging, but it's why I don't have to be like Phil. And like I said, before that would ever happen, I would be employed somewhere else and this would become a side hustle. Because,
Please call my husband.
Stop.
Can you call my husband right now? Right now.
like, I don't even know how you enjoy, like, it, that would be more stressful to me than working a normal job. I would, Rich, you have a choice. You either e-bag or you go work at the post office. Nah, I'm good. I'll see you later. That would be less stressful to me. The thing where I feel like I have to put the onus on people and force open their wallets is just, ugh. It's just even if you have no shame, beyond having no shame, it just doesn't make you feel weird. Not a member, just watching since 2018. Oh, you're kind of anti-member, which is fine. I'm just saying you've made your voice known with that before. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Paul. All right, Paul. Thanks, Paul. All right, Paul. Thank you, Paul.
When you're being booked.
I'm not being booked.
You are.
Can you call my husband? No. Please.
And I'm not even trying to play it up or anything. Like, no, it would be less stressful to go know that you're making a certain amount each day than to sit there like, oh my God, guys, my lights. Oh my God. Like, no, that's just, I would need like a Xanax fucking smoothie after streaming. Like, once it reaches there, yes, get it. It would just be a better experience. I'm lucky I'm in a place where I have fucking fun doing this. It has its moments. Lord knows tonight was fucking a perfect example of that. But generally, 90% of the time, if not higher, it is I make decent money having fun. But once you have to start doing like what Phil does or who else e-bags like that, like, that's like stressful as fuck, dude. Go 9 to 5 it for your own mental health. What I think with Phil is that he actually, that to him is like gambling. I think he's addicted to the e-bag. It feels like it's the art of the e-bag. Like, his dick literally starts pulsating and getting engorged when he reaches a goal. Instead of
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Wait, no.
Matt, I'm hard.
Phil gets hard. Congrats on 100 years in the industry, Jackie Chan. Like, yeah, it's not like, just from a selfish perspective. It's not even because it's just fucked up to do to your audience. Putting that aside, it's like, ugh. It's like commission sales on nuclear fucking steroids. You know what I mean? 10 memberships, 10 people watching me terribly play. I was about to say Yakuza, Sekiro, and we'll do the Legos first. Thank you. Like, nah, man, once you got to get to that point with your streams, dude, it's not that you have to be super relevant. Yes, you could, if you run a stream where, you incentivize the audience with things that they like and they feel like they're having fun here, you could make a living doing this. But once you're like metaphorically, if not some cases, literally pounding your desk on the table saying, why aren't their wallets open enough? It is literally time to pack it in. That is the point. Like, when you go see Niagara Falls, there's a sign that says the point of no return. because they can't save you at that point. You're going to go down the waterfall. That is the same equivalent with if you're a live streamer. If you're sitting there having to pound on the desk to get people to want to support you instead of them just wanting to, you have passed that point like in Niagara Falls, and you're about to fall off the cliff.
I don't know what hole.
Wait, no, you did.
At the Jostler donated
shit, yes, you did.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, I'm high and I sent you Phil as Humpty Dumpty with LTG
Let me
in the
see.
background. Phil is an egg sitting on top of a wall and I'm high AF.
I don't know what hole.
At Foil Grim Timmy donated $5 through Super Chat. Listen, I'm sick of you moding then unmoding. What is it? You don't even pay me low. Let be OOCH be stealth.
Listen, I'm going to be like other streamers that don't pay. Why is it not showing your fucking picture? Let me try it again. All right, there it is. Maybe. There. Get that ass bad. Oh. Man, I'm about to get up to the Royal Capital in Elden Ring. I don't know why I want to play around. I had a pretty good, because I kind of played it to cool off because I was pretty pissed. We got Casimir. I feel like someone else became a large man supporter as well, because we have 12 members. If I didn't thank someone before, my apologies. Look at this. Oh, that's amazing. That is one of the, I don't know why that face with Phil is just timeless. It's, I don't know. It just says so much. It's like, is his anger, his entitlement.
Listen, remod me, you succulent bird man.
Oh, Dark Anus. Yes, you could be remodded. Because you just asked. I remember you were a perfectly fine mod. Black Sheep dropping some 13. Now we're at 13 Luscious members.
Take my cell phone. I'm really sorry for being an asshole.
Epic Borden, I'm just glad you're here, dude. I said that
I don't
to you
know what
before.
hole.
I mean it. I'll say it again.
Violation
If you
Entertainment
become a
donated
member,
$7
great. If you
Australian
can't,
dollars and
that's perfectly
77 cents
fine.
through Super Chat. In these uncertain times, channel your inner bird. Believe in bird. Become one with bird. Focus your inner bird vitality and harness the power of bird.
And harness the power of a bird. Yeah, life is... It just... When you get fucked from every angle, it's hard to be calm. And I'm just saying in general, it's not just me, it's all of us. When the rules only apply to a certain few, and they apply different, harsher ones to you just because they want to, I'm not okay with that. I'm just not. So thank you for the gifted memberships. I appreciate the support this evening. I don't know why I'm speaking like this, but I am. 2. And we hit the goal. I appreciate that. I'm not just doing this math to do a Philip Paul Burnell, but I know you guys want to know. Oh, wait. 2, 6. There you go.
So it's not because you're being difficult. It's because you're drunk.
I'm not drunk.
You are.
No, I'm not. Please take my phone. Please take my phone.
I already have your phone.
I'm sorry for being an asshole.
It has nothing to do with that.
I'm being an asshole.
Regardless, it has nothing to do with it.
Can you take?
And here's this woman she thinks just because of her privilege and her status that she probably has gotten away with similar shit before. That's why she's being a nightmare now. She's like, look, I do this like once every month. Who are you to actually hold me to put me to task and hold me accountable, you son of a bitch? That's why she's acting like this. This is the world that we live in.
These
things off of me.
No.
Take these things off of me right now. Right now. Guys, I'm being a take my phone right now. Right now.
Yeah, I promise you, I would bet my ass cheeks that she has done this before and gotten away with it before. I promise you.
You have your phone.
Right now.
Go ahead and have a seat in the car.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Sit down.
No.
Yes.
No. Guys, take my phone right now.
I have your phone.
Take my phone.
I have your phone.
I have my phone right now.
No.
No, please. Guys.
Yo, I could never be a cop, dude. I couldn't. I could not be a cop.
Seriously. Can I have my phone right now?
No, you can't have your phone. Sit down.
Please, call Harold.
That's wild.
Hello.
Hold on a minute.
Thank you so much.
Get your seatbelt off.
Thank you so much. Sir, I've worked here 28 years. Can I speak to somebody who's worked here a long time? Because...
Hold on. We're going to walk this way. This way.
Oh, but my shit got fixed on Twitch. Hey, there is a silver lining, a very small, faint one that shouldn't have really been a problem, but okay. Multi-streaming starts Monday unless there's a technical issue. Oh, I'm actually doing a news story tomorrow. They're thinking 2029 when we're going to PS6. And you know what? I'm fine with that. This has Sony. This is not just my fat 44-year-old fucking middle-aged ass saying this. Go ask a 22-year-old. They're fine with the PS5. I feel. No, I went to check. I don't know what my ADHD brain, the neurons fired. Like, hey, I should see if there's still an issue. Now all I got to do is update my payout stuff, and I'm good. Yeah, like there's a lot of people that were still and may still be on the PS4. Why am I saying that? Like WNBC. I need something to drink, man. I had what did I have for dinner? I had very seasoned chicken. It was very salty. And I had cabbage, which is now why farts are coming out of my ass. Oh God, remember the sex bots? No, that was like 2019, 2020. That's when you know when you're very relevant, because the sex bots are like, they try to post a link like, come look at my breasts. You could actually clip that and make it like I said that.
Can I speak to somebody who's been here a long time, please?
You can speak to somebody in just a minute.
Sir, I'm really humiliated and upset.
That's why I tried to explain it to you, so we wouldn't have to go through that.
I'm really humiliated. That's on you, you fucking Ben Stiller looking bitch. That's so dead on. Yeah, she looks like an angry, evil Ben Stiller. She kind of looks like a hybrid of the dad, too. Rest in peace to the dad. I think he just died recently.
This.
Can you take this off of me, please? I'm not going anywhere. Please take this.
We will in here. Once we get in here. Come in here. Take it right. Take it right.
I'm not doing this.
You're not doing what?
Whatever you want me to do.
You're not going to do whatever I want you to do?
No.
Well, then you're not going to come out of your cuffs if you're not going to do what I want you to do.
I've been here 28 years. Can you please?
Have a seat. Have a seat.
No, I'm not having a seat.
Ma'am, have a seat. I don't want to make...
Yeah, that wasn't me who made that up. Someone in the chat made that up. Like, she looks like an angry, evil Ben Stiller. I was like, now I can't unsee it.
Make you have a seat.
Water? I know who you are.
Yeah, I know who you are too. You having a rough night?
No, I'm not. I'm fine.
Ma'am,
Everything's good. Can you take this off me, please?
No.
That's my blood.
Hello. Hi, how are you? I'm good. She's still up and down, agitated-wise. I strongly recommend you just taking her home instead of letting her try to drive. She's going to try to go back and drive her car. No. We've explained it to her a lot of times. I appreciate you coming out.
Yeah, for sure.
I will. If you want to come wait in the lobby, I'll bring her out to you. Here's your date. Okay, here's today's date. Here's your charge, disorderly conduct, and it's because of intoxication. This is the important part down here, your court date. You can come out here and take a right.
She was, don't get old. She was probably like that when she was young. I don't know if this is what you're referring to.
Hey.
Hey, dear.
Mom, come, let's go home.
You think she was any better in her 20s? Oh, come on.
Thanks, sir. Thank you. All right, have a good night.
Court records indicate this suspect, Ellen Glickman, was charged with disorderly conduct due to intoxication. However, 2 months later, as part of a plea agreement, after completing community service and paying court costs,
she's in there 28 years.
Her charge was fully dropped.
They let her go.
Shortly after this, Ellen paid a visit to the police station in this new, never-before-seen body cam footage.
I'm Lieutenant Campbell. How can I help you?
I'm Ellen Glickman. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I wanted to chat with, do you know who the officers were that night?
Yes, Officer White and Officer Wolf.
Oh, she wants to apologize them to save her ass. 100% that's what this is.
So what would be the best way of chatting with them?
What kind of conversation are you wanting to have with them?
Peaceful.
Yeah. I think there was errors on both sides.
Oh, and she's still. I think there were errors. Oh my God. Yeah, she's always been like this. This ain't age. She's always been like this.
I have to disagree on that.
You do?
So, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
They were doing their jobs and potentially could have saved your life by not letting you drive.
Well,
if you disagree with that, that's fine.
I do.
But that's not our stance. So,
Nah, don't put shit
I was
like
not
that.
inebriated.
okay. If that's fine.
You weren't there?
No, I was not there.
Okay, so there was a lot of, he was home with cancer and was post-op for about 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I was not intoxicated. I was sleep deprived. I had a drink. I have PTSD from y'all. My ex-husband was a cop.
Okay.
So there's a lot of stuff you didn't know. I was not given the opportunity to
But what happened, happened.
discuss. And
You were given many opportunities, and you did not take advantage of any of them.
Okay.
From this point, it's gone through court. It's done, over with. There's no reason to have a conversation with those officers.
well, sir, I'm an academic and I like chatting and talking and revisiting things.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I am.
Perhaps we can make an appointment with your police chief.
Pardon me?
I say perhaps we can make an appointment with your chief.
If you have a seat, I'll have his secretary see when he's available.
All right, thank you.
He's not available today, but he said to reach out and via email, and he will schedule something.
Appreciate it very much.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
You too. No problem.
Oh, wait, no.
Ellen has been working at Kent State University since 1995, joining the faculty after completing her doctoral studies and previous academic and research positions. She eventually became the director of the School of Health Sciences at Kent State. On Rate My Professor, Ellen's ratings are all 1 out of 5 with high difficulty. Reviews from her students also recommend to avoid her classes, with many of them saying she strays off topic to talk about herself. She has also posted an image on social media saying most people do not listen with the intent to understand. They listen with the intent to reply, advice that she seems to have forgotten during the body cam footage. According to local reporting from Kent Stater,
Wait, so she sucks as a college professor?
after the incident in the body cam footage, she was removed from her administrative role as director. Kent Stater has also reported that a university spokesperson confirmed that she remains employed as a faculty member at Kent State. We reached out to Ellen for comment regarding the incident in the body cam footage. However, she declined to comment.
Remember, just because you're book smart doesn't mean you have wisdom. You ever notice how fast people forget the law the second they think their title makes them untouchable? Because in this clip, you don't just see intoxication, you see entitlement with a resume. The
Oh, 100%.
that says, I'm important, so the rules don't apply to me. And that mindset is not rare anymore, it's spreading. See, a lot of people don't mind the law until it tells them no. Then it turns into attitude, excuses, and dismissive little comments. Like the badge is just an inconvenience and it's the officer's job to work around their status. But the street doesn't care if you're a doctor, a boss, a teacher, or a cop. Drunk is drunk. And when she tries to pull away, drop to the ground, and make it difficult, that's the real tell, because that's not
Because you're perfectly fine as a mod. That's why foil grim Timmy.
not confusion, that's control. That's actually someone realizing that their name doesn't carry weight when it comes to the law. Title doesn't make you safer, it actually makes you more dangerous when you start believing you're above consequences. Because the law isn't
Yeah.
disrespect, it's protection, and the second you think you're too important to follow it, you're exactly who it's made for.
Yeah, and usually they do get away with it, unfortunately. Simple doctor's visit ends in school janitor. No, I can't listen to Spray Tan, man. Is that who this is?
How are you today, sir?
Why do you want to know?
I'm just trying to get to know you. I want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, okay.
The reason I'm here is the staff called. They were concerned about you, so they sent me to come and check on you.
Okay, I'm fine. You can go.
Okay, I got to make sure that.
Who is this awkwardly shaped man?
They want you in here first.
With very smooth legs.
Is there a reason you have a general antagonistic disposition towards me? Or?
Yeah, because you two goons have come here specifically to try to incite a physical incident with a person who's had a heart attack last week.
What?
And I don't think that's a very good thing, and I don't like that.
Why?
You're being very disruptive, and I wish you folks would step back.
Why do you think that?
Because of your body posture, because of the way that you're acting.
You want to have a
I take
conversation with
offense
them?
to it, and I think that you should stand back.
Hello.
Another step or two would be good.
Perfect.
This video is giving me a weird fucking vibe.
We had on him because he was a new patient, but he came in and he was very argumentative. He's playing his guitar. While we appreciate your music, it's not appropriate. And you need to stop. And he called her mom, mother. And then he told the receptionist that if he comes here and his issue isn't fixed, he's going to jump into traffic. He said it 3 times.
Oh
I don't know
my
if he's
God.
joking or what, but he got really mad because it was 101.
No,
His
he's
appointment
not
was
joking.
at 1 o'clock, and it was 101, and we hadn't taken him back.
Yeah, so now you guys basically want him to leave.
Have I done anything right here that you can see that would provoke anything other than just a normal conversation and leave?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay, then I prefer that you take another step back. If I'm not a threat to you.
Did you have any type of interaction with them or anything like that that was negative?
I was invited to come here and play my guitar. Apparently, I wasn't playing the rap music they like or whatever, but they decided they wanted to make an issue out of it after being told.
Yeah, they told you to come to a doctor's office and go play guitar, you fucking smooth leg weirdo. Yeah, the first. Oh, God. Throw this stuff out when I go down. What a fucking weirdo.
Specifically, that I could come here.
Okay.
I had a heart procedure, and they're trying to figure out if this is healthy or not.
Okay.
And I play guitar, so I have to play the guitar so that we can see. I drove all the way here in 85-degree heat after having a cardiac event last week.
It was that recent?
Yeah, last week. Would you prefer to have me have a heart attack?
Oh, God.
Obviously, I'm not a physical threat.
I would strongly encourage him to be evaluated in the ER for mental health, but he can't come back here unless he's treated.
Okay.
So why do you have to provoke me by standing close and leaning towards me?
I'm certainly not trying to do that with my posture. I apologize if it appears.
The cop seems like he's making an ASMR video.
Well, you are.
I understand you were here for a follow-up appointment from your heart issue. Is that accurate?
I don't have anything to say to you.
Okay, well,
I'm waiting for my doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock. I got here early, and I'm waiting for my appointment.
Okay, well...
That's all you're going to get out of me. Have a nice day.
Well, they would now want you to leave, so I'm just here to assist with that. So...
Go for it.
Okay, are you ready to go?
You know what? You're going to have to physically hurt me.
Well, we don't want to do
There's
that.
got to be a way we can avoid that.
Yeah.
That seems completely unnecessary.
Why don't you go back and talk to him and see if there's a way that we can avoid this?
I think that we can probably come up with a solution together.
Yeah, I think so too.
So based upon whatever interaction you had with them, they're no longer willing to see you.
I'm going to sit here for a while.
Unfortunately, that doesn't sound like it's an option because they want you to leave.
You're going to have to pick me up and take me out.
Oh, there's got to be a way we can avoid that. You seem like a reasonable man.
I made a trip.
Oh, yeah.
It was very hot. I think I need to rest before I get up and go anywhere.
Well, with them being in control of the facility, it's kind of like their property. If they want someone to leave, we have to help facilitate that.
How about this? How about this? You sit here until I feel good and ready to leave.
Well, we're here to help everybody
Oh,
that's
well,
involved.
there we go.
What about we get an ambulance to come and take you somewhere to get treated?
I don't care what the fuck you do. I ain't moving until I feel good enough to leave.
So look at it from my perspective. Okay. Okay.
Do you have an appointment here?
He had one.
So does that leave us with two options? Either he leaves voluntarily, or they want him trespassed out of here and he goes to jail.
He's a reasonable man. I think we can avoid option 2.
You want to put your hands on a person who had a cardiac event last week? Take your chances.
We're trying to avoid that, like we explained
I
before.
won't leave it until I feel goddamn good and ready to.
Well, that isn't an option either.
The only other option we have would be to take you to jail. We don't want to do that.
He's Mark Cerny as a cop. That I just saw that. I just saw that.
That's completely avoidable.
Let me think about it.
Take some time.
I mean, credit to the cop for doing everything in his fucking power to de-escalate this, but it's not working. The ship has sailed.
I'm going to take probably about 45 or 50 minutes to think about my decision.
So option A would be you simply leave and you're not in any trouble with anyone. And option B would be we would have to take you out of here and arrest you for trespass. That's got to be something we can avoid.
Yeah. I believe I'm in the market for some legal services. I have 3 goons standing over me, leering and trying to provoke a fit.
This guy's voice. He sounds like Chris Farley. He sounds like Chris Farley. Yeah, I am, have 3 goons staring at me right now.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I'm super baked and am listening to some Pink Floyd and I'm like, why is this old man being this way? I get it, but dang, this cop is doing his job though. Pensive face emoji.
I like, this is going south for such an unnecessary reason. Listen, wear a Pooh shirt for 4 years. Let's go. Already happened.
Incident. They invited me to come over here and play my guitar because it's my wrist that was injured with the heart cath procedure. We want to make sure that everything's okay with the wound, and they said, yeah, fine, that's fine, just come up. They were looking forward, they said yesterday, to me coming over here. You're not making any sense, I know, I'm rambling, but anyways, they now...
You're not making any sense. He's...
And they said, yeah, fine, that's fine, just come up. They were looking forward, they
Listen.
said yesterday, to me coming over here. You're not making any sense. I know, I'm rambling, but anyways, they now told me to leave, and I don't feel like leaving. So, yeah, I just talked to an attorney, so...
Yeah, I'm sure you did. He sounded like he could give less of a fuck. Listen.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I want to see that again. That attorney was like, yeah, please, yeah, stop fucking calling me. I have no idea what you're talking about. And yeah, dude, I'm sure that the doctors, yeah, like, please come terribly play your fucking guitar here. We're so excited for it.
We want to make sure that everything's okay with the wound, and they said, yeah, fine, that's fine, just come up. They were looking forward, they said yesterday, to me coming over here. You're not making any sense, right? I know.
You're not making any sense. Oh my god. You're not making any sense. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I know I'm not making any sense. I'm kind of rambling. Yeah, no shit. Get the fuck up and get out. Just go away.
Oh, I'm rambling, but anyways, they now told me to leave, and I don't feel like leaving. So, yeah, I just talked to an attorney, so...
No, I'm sure you did. They're scared. They should be scared.
Whatever you want to do, I'm going to take 45 minutes to just kind of rest and see how I feel, and then we'll decide if I leave then or not.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to give you that much time, unfortunately.
Can I give a 65-year-old guy with a heart attack a chance to make it out alive, or you want to hurt me?
I don't want to hurt you at all.
I'm hoping that we can resolve this peacefully.
I'm hoping we can resolve it peacefully in about 45 minutes.
'Cause we've got an ambulance that can come up with a cot, which would be an easy way that you wouldn't need to walk.
Good. Thank you for coming and helping us.
Sure.
What do we need to sign?
What I'm going to need to do is go out there and tell him that he either has to leave right now, or you, as the person in charge of the premises, is
At
trespassing
Foil
and
Grim
banning
Timmy
him
donated
permanently.
$5 through Super Chat.
And then
To be honest, the snowstorm is coming. Be safe.
Yeah, it's gonna
Just
be a
came
while.
over from an Australia trip and it's 110F over there. Climate change is here. Unmod me.
I know I'm not unmodding you. You were staying modded. Yeah, didn't Donald Trump post something again? Oh, look, it's cold. Obviously, no climate change. Tremendous.
And if he doesn't leave, then you're willing to sign charges for trespass.
Correct.
And that's what you'll do?
Yes.
So yeah, what'll happen is if he won't get up and leave,
You'll just take
we'll have to take him to jail. And
I hope he doesn't go to that far, but yeah, yes.
do you have a business card on you, or if not, oh, perfect. Okay.
But when we're
Max,
constantly being
this is the
triggered,
doctor who's in
are they
charge of the
getting
premises,
excited
and if
to
this man
slip
does not
away?
vacate the
Because
premises now,
our
he's
personality
banned from here.
are
If he doesn't leave,
well-flexible.
he wants to pursue trespass charges.
Okay, so we've reached the precipice, sir.
That lawyer going, yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. And he's like, yeah, I'm kind of rambling. So anyway, the lawyer hangs up on him, and he's like, yeah, I just talked to my lawyer.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat. The lawyer is gonna say he's delusional and this dude is making a scene of a scene and this is horrible thing because he seems like he can be chill.
No, he ain't chill. This guy has zero chill. Wonder if he has like dementia or something too.
You gonna let me think about it?
No, you have 60 seconds.
They want you
Well,
They want you out of
I
here
can't think
immediately.
about that 60 seconds.
Okay, well, the time to leave this building is now. They've made it clear.
Okay, let's go.
You've been clearly
Let's go.
told. You've been clearly told that
Everything else.
you are immediately to vacate the premises.
I'm ready to go.
All right, this is your last chance. Is there anything I can say or do that would convince you to simply walk out peacefully?
I don't think I can because I had a cardiac event.
You can take a few minutes outside. You need to leave this building now.
Drive me out.
Get up and act like a grown-up. Act like a grown man and get up and walk out.
All right, sir, you're under arrest. I got to put you in handcuffs. Do you have any weapons on you? Watch your head.
I think this guy may have had like a falling down moment. That's what we're seeing here. He just wanted chaos. I think that might be what it is. I think he just was like, no, man, I'm done. I'm tired. I am going to be unreasonable because everything is unreasonable. Not that I'm not justifying it, but I think that's what we're witnessing. He's just fucking fried. He's just like, I'm just going to lay it. He's like that Radiohead music video. I'm just going to lay down and just not move. I'm not gonna move, Bird.
Where's your pocket? I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know where it is? Is it in your pocket? It's unfortunate that this had to come to this.
No, you're not gonna touch me. Leave me alone.
You're arrested.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Come over.
I thought you were gonna let them carry you out. What happened to that?
Put your hands behind your back.
No.
Let's get your other arm and then we can get you sitting up, okay?
I can't move.
Yeah, you can. Just
I can't
relax.
move.
I got
Yeah,
it.
we're gonna have to pull it out here.
As soon as we get that arm out, I'll pull it up. Just relax.
I don't know what hole.
At Brendan.Sutton donated $4.99 through Super Chat.
Listen.
I have to take a massive dump. I will do whatever it takes to release the logs. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl this season.
Listen, all you gotta do to release the logs is just, they have fiber gummies, man. They work wonders. I don't know why I'm seriously talking about that, but here I am.
I don't know what hole.
At Foil Grim Timmy donated $5 through Super
Yeah, you were
Chat.
donating in
I'm just
Australia.
saying I had the chance to see the other side of the world and it's bad. Rem Rich, I was donating aus dollar ... It's real. I travel and see.
Yeah. Climate change is fucking real, dude. There's going to be parts of the world that are uninhabitable, and then imagine the wars that's going to start. All because of greed.
Put your hand behind your back. Don't you kick.
I know.
Yeah, he's willing to put up that fight and struggle. I have a cardiac condition, but you could fight and struggle with this? What the hell?
Okay.
We have a highly resistant, combative
Let's roll them
gentleman here.
Let's roll this up.
Watch the kicks. You guys have any tie downs, restraints for the legs?
We didn't know we should be.
Neither did we.
What's his name? Don't know.
I will not tell anything to anyone until I get a mask on my face.
Okay.
And I get my glasses.
All right, you got your mask right here. There you go. And your glasses. How about I give you your glasses?
I want to go home.
Well, unfortunately, you're going to jail.
You want it to be easy? We can just get me up and I'll walk out.
All right.
Now, why do people always do that? Well, I know why. Because they think they're going to get away with it. And when they realize, okay, now that you're actually going to hold me accountable, can I please have the thing where you gave me a chance? No. No, you don't deserve the chance. Kind of ties into what I was saying
You're
before.
willing to walk on your own power? 1, 2, 3. All right.
Hey, Mike.
How you feeling right now, sir?
I had a heart cath operation on this wrist, and I would appreciate that being taken off right now.
How about this? If you calm down, everything will be fine.
The wrist is what I was here for. You guys are aggravating it, and I will sue. Come on now.
Nope, not gonna work.
You take my mom's ashes, I will kill you. And I mean it.
Let's not do any threats. That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man, this guy is just like, let me just check all the boxes to ruin myself.
Swiss Army knife.
Where's it located?
Well, you guys threw me all over the place. Who knows where it is?
No. Where would you keep your pocket knife on you?
Still need to
Oh,
check
how
one
about
out.
that? I didn't lie to you. You're
Still need to-
stupid.
Those
You.
back pockets. What's his medical condition?
He's trying to kick me, so.
Do you have a medical condition that you need immediate attention for, or are you ready to go to jail right now?
The hospital.
For what?
We have to tell them what you're going for. What are you going for?
They don't just let people in.
My wrist is sore. My heart doesn't feel right.
You're still under arrest. Your property's going to go back to the jail. You can come back to the jail when the hospital clears you, and you'll get your stuff then. Sound like a plan, Brian?
You.
Easy. There's ladies here.
Them too.
No.
There's ladies here. Is he Tourette's guy? Yo, what is this guy's problem?
Come on, settle down.
What we're doing, criminal trespass.
Yep.
And resisting?
Probably disorderly and resisting.
Okay. Brian, you know what day it is today?
You day.
That's pretty much what you did to yourself.
Love that day. Hey, Brian.
Yeah, Brian fucked himself hard.
Hey, don't do this with the family.
I wonder if he has maybe like dementia or some, maybe the beginnings of it, you know?
Down. They're trying to check. Settle the down. They're trying to check. Got it? I'm not going to take this from you. They're trying to check your heart, man.
I'm refusing an EKG.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. So do you want to just go to jail now, or do you
No, I want to go to the hospital.
Okay, so you're refusing medical treatment.
I'm refusing you treating me.
Okay.
I'm refusing any treatment until I get into the hospital.
Brian, hey, dude.
Yo, he either is on something or he needs to be on Alzheimer's medication. It's one of the two. I can't. I mean, it could be. Oh, whatever.
Not a good move. I'll tell you that right now.
Like, what is this guy's deal?
I think he said thank you.
I think you need to go f- your mother for Mother's Day, don't you?
Hey, bud, can I take your blood pressure?
No, I was laying.
This guy is unbearable, but yet fucking hilarious at the same time. What the fuck? Like, I need to know what his deal is. Is he on something? Does he have some kind of cognitive disease.
Down, and these guys did this to me.
Because you could be very combative like this if you have certain kinds of like dementia.
Hey Brian, this isn't an I told you so. This is for the next time. Remember.
Thank you.
Hey, f you for next time.
You made your choices, and now you have to deal with them. So next time, don't make those choices, and you won't have handcuffs on you.
I just asked for time to think about it, to rest, because I had a heart attack, and this is the first time I've been out.
Well, they just asked you to leave, and you refused.
A lot of times, all it takes is police presence for a person to become hostile. Hey guys, I'm John. I appreciate you watching. All police officers know that sometimes just you showing up in full uniform can trigger people. This case reminds me of a situation that I responded to some years back. It was a disturbance. It was myself and, of course, another officer that was backing me up. Now, I was concerned because this particular officer, with all due respect, was very apprehensive about handling certain calls with confidence, and on this particular night, there wasn't many officers on the street. So we show up on location. As soon as we walk up to the front door and knock, the man opens the door and says, "What the F do you want? Because I didn't call." So we figure out that it was his girlfriend that called and she wanted him gone. However, he lived there and there was no evidence of violence done to either one of them. Now, the strange thing is, out of nowhere, the man begins to literally break up his own furniture, punch holes.
That was my grandma towards so that maybe that was it, you know? I mean, not that he's super old, 65, but still.
In the walls and smashing up his own TV, while my backup is literally backed into a corner. But the weird thing is, he was calling us derogatory names, his girlfriend names, but he never attempted to injure us or his girlfriend. Now, the man did eventually calm down after tiring himself out, and because there was no evidence of injury on either one of them, the woman was advised to obtain a protection from abuse order with eviction, but she would have to prove why she's in fear of her boyfriend before the city would issue her a PFA. So eventually we leave the home, but I was never called back to that particular house. But sometimes as a cop, you wonder, whatever happened to these people? Because a lot of times it's just on to the next case. Now with this case that we just watched, it could be me, but this has to be the most calmest police officer ever. He was
no shit.
Was controlled, patient, respectful, and resolute. And in my opinion, this is exactly how you deal with people on a daily basis. Now, the man is obviously having some sort of health issues, and he didn't appear to be in his right frame of mind. And he was quite upset about not being able to play his guitar. But I absolutely love the way the initiating officer handled the situation. He gets an A+ in my opinion. And across the United States, police organizations are striving for a new professionalism. And this involves 4 principles: accountability, legitimacy, innovation, and coherence. But whether you're a police officer of 20 minutes or 20 years, you learn that as soon as you think—
this isn't AI. This guy's real. This guy's real. I wouldn't watch this shit if this was AI. I try to look for that shit.
You've seen everything, you actually haven't. All right, guys, that's all I have for this one. Remember to be safe, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Brian was charged with trespassing and is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
I would say, but man, there's times people get videoed. He did this.
This drunk driver just T-boned a car of a mother with her infant child inside.
Sir, can you wake up for me?
I hope to God he gets what he deserves, because he can't even walk.
I'm telling you right now, I got scared. What the happened? You telling me I caused this?
On November 9th, 2021, police officers from the Marshfield Police Department in Wisconsin received 2 separate phone calls about a potentially intoxicated driver. The first call happened at 3:30 in the afternoon, shortly after the driver drove away from the scene. They were described as driving a—
What's crazy is someone finally told me, I don't know if it's true, I haven't looked into it more, to be honest, that the reason why it's usually the drunk driver that survives the accidents is because they don't tense up.
silver Chevrolet Venture with black rims.
Oh, that was when your birthday was?
The driver was said to be wearing a red, white, and blue jacket. It would only take 40 minutes for the officers to receive a second call about a multiple car collision involving a vehicle of the same description. The following footage reveals the scene of the second crash, which disabled the driver's vehicle.
We're right here. Okay, is there other people in vehicles?
He's in his vehicle, breathing, but unresponsive.
In this vehicle?
Okay, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
This is...
Hey, sir? Sir, can you wake up for me? Hi.
This is what me and Brody were just on, Kim.
10:56.
I think so, but that's in a jacket. They just...
Hi, how you doing? Look what the hell you caused.
Subscribe to us. Okay. Sir, can you wake up for me? What's going on?
Dude just said no. Did you hear that? He just said no.
Are you okay? It's the police department. You're fine? Everyone's out of that vehicle.
Everybody's out. I don't know who is in there though. I have no idea who was in that vehicle. The little lady with the blonde hair and baby were in here.
In this one?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a clue who was in this one. I did not see them get out.
Okay.
I don't know where my wallet is. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. We don't need your wallet. Okay. Who was in the truck?
I don't know. I was going through the intersection and there was nobody when I stopped. And then all of a sudden I heard squealing and we were just spinning.
Do you want to sit down? Would that help you?
I don't know.
Can you sit?
I can't hear out of my right ear.
Do you know who the driver is of this pickup? No, we don't. But I'm being told.
So did the guy take off?
Yes, I'm being told from 2 people that there was a black guy that left, got into another vehicle and left.
We think he just...
Not a major mod, but your stream deserves more. What do you mean my stream deserves more?
I have
got mixed up in the shuffle and didn't want to get arrested for driving without a license or something goofy?
I have no idea. I think she's the only witness. I've been trying to rule out witnesses.
All of a sudden, I see this van coming down the hill, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, he's going pretty fast. So I started slowing up.
Yeah.
Even more so.
Very nice. Defensive driving. I like it.
I like my car.
Yeah. Yeah, you should.
Want it really.
Yeah.
And
Oh, okay.
I seen her pull out after she had stopped. Of course, you know, I'm yelling, step on it, step on it, step on it, but nobody hears me when I do that. The second time that I've told somebody to step on it and they don't listen. Okay.
At Bilk092 donated $5 through Super Chat.
This is
There's
a bit of a problem
with the sweating, Sir Andrew.
There's a bit of a problem with the sweating. I don't sweat. Oh my
Got
god.
her in the back end. She went that way. He kind of flipped around, hit this
Let me
truck.
see, what are they saying about snow?
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't even think he attempted to hit his brake, to be honest with you.
Snow may be heavy at times. This is Sunday day. Sunday night, snow may be heavy at times in the evening. Additional heavy snow accumulation. Cold with the lows around 13 degrees. Snow mainly in the morning, Monday morning. Additional light snow accumulation with highs in the mid 20s. Chance of snow 80%. So that it's so much they don't even fucking want to even say on the high side what it is. It's usually what that means.
Okay.
Baby's doing all right. She's a little bit of a bit left.
After the witness gave her statement, it appears the owner of
I think Foil Groom may be a little bit on the sauce.
the white pickup returns to the scene.
How's it going?
How you doing?
Hey, are you guys the owners of this car?
Yeah, she's the owner. I got scared.
Okay.
I'm telling you right now, I got scared. I asked somebody to take me from the scene
Well, I'm
to
glad-
go pick my girl up.
I'm glad you
I did
came
not
back.
cause an accident.
Yeah.
I'm just scared for my life right now. Like, I'm literally scared. But I did not cause the accident. I did not run from the scene.
Okay.
I did not.
It's really great you came back.
I'm not supposed to be driving.
We won't worry about that right now.
Yeah, you guys in the South fall apart, man. You fall apart when there's snowstorms, which I get because you don't get funded to deal with them because they don't happen there as often. But when you like 2 inches sometimes, and it's like the winter apocalypse down there.
That's not my main concern. My main concern.
Abby, Rich, the local on the 8's voice is arousing here on the Weather Channel. -6. What is it near me? Oh, it's a very balmy and spicy 10 degrees.
Is making sure everyone's okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. I'm glad you came back.
Did they tell you that I did not cause this accident? I did not leave. Please, please. I just want you to know I'm not lying to you. Please.
No, I 100% know you're not lying to me.
Please, God, ma'am, I did not cause an accident.
And I totally believe you.
I'm just scared.
Totally
man.
believe you.
I'm not supposed to be driving. I went and got the kids some food.
I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate you coming back. It all is all taken in.
Oh, you were in this vehicle?
I was.
Just
me.
Justin.
Just me.
Would you like to be medically evaluated?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you.
So you're refusing all transport treatment, vitals?
The way I look at it is like, man, bro.
Okay. You don't want any medical attention?
Can I see that? Yep. I'm gonna do a refusal on it.
What is this?
So basically what I'm doing is letting you sign stuff so we...
Man, hey, can you lower this?
Oh, sure. Sure. I'm just trying to listen. Yep.
She's got to be able to hear it.
I understand.
So this is just stating that you don't want to go to the hospital. So I need 2 signatures since you're an adult to just say, yep, I don't want to go to the hospital. And if I know
Really, dude? This is the guy who fucked everyone up, right?
doing that,
I know I ain't doing nothing.
like we didn't just drop you off somewhere in an alley.
You ain't. Y'all. Y'all. Right?
I'll be back.
Sure.
It's up to you, but I mean, I might go up to the hospital just to get checked out. But
I just don't want to take the ambulance either.
No, you don't. You can go up on your own. I'm not saying that.
Because then I have to stop at home and grab a bottle to hopefully calm her too.
Sure. Yeah.
Everything. Yep.
Officials moved the suspects to the road in an attempt to perform a field sobriety test. The suspect's tactic seems to be avoid answering yes or no to any and all questions.
Just can you keep your hands on top of your head for me?
We're just gonna pat you down, okay?
Go ahead and put your hands on top of your head. There you go. Do you have any weapons on you? No? Okay, good. You had a forward-facing car seat for...
I flipped it. I couldn't get her from the other side, so I buckled it quick.
Oh, so it
was
rear.
rear. I just couldn't get her out because I couldn't get through that door.
Okay. We're gonna try our best to make sure he's...
I hope to God he gets what he deserves because he can't even walk.
Yeah, take the ambulance, $5,000 bill. That's a fact. It's wild.
Can my mom...
And your date of birth?
Is it okay for my mom? Just
Remember when I talked to you down at the girlfriend's apartments by the zoo?
No.
Remember that day?
Bro, y'all put this on me.
It wouldn't be any different than if I'd smelled alcohol from somebody else involved. I'd be asking them the same stuff. And these are the next.
Yeah, this dude's getting combative when he calls this. Oh man, there are some special kinds of pieces of shit out there.
step. So I'm asking you, will you go through field sobriety test?
Don't worry about the other one. But that's fine.
But I didn't even do nothing.
Francisco, I'm asking you a question.
What do you ask?
Will you go through field sobriety test?
I get it. All right, I'll let you go. Thanks.
Are you scared, nervous? What's going on?
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, hey, keep calm. We're trying to figure out what's going on too.
Oh, you hit me hard, Mom.
Alright. I'll just let him know that somebody's coming up with a 1-year-old. Okay. 1-year-old?
She's 18 months, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you. Mom, thank you.
18th month old will be en route to be checked out from this crash up at the ER. Their grandmother is going to be taking her up.
What the happened?
What?
You telling me I caused this?
On scene.
Bro, I went to the house, bro.
And I didn't know if I was supposed to take her out, but she wouldn't stop crying. And I know you're supposed to wait till you guys got there, but
You're all right. You're all right. He is under arrest right now.
Good. I hope so.
So we're going to be working.
He can't even walk straight or talk. So
we're working with him. Okay.
I'm really bad because my baby was in the car.
48 months still here with the birds.
Black Popeye, thank you very much. Yeah, he might have pissed himself. He was so drunk. Yeah. It could be the case, or he spilled. Yeah.
You literally spun me all the way through the intersection on the side of the road.
Believe me, I mean, it's not my kiddo, but I'm super pissed as well.
And
so
I'm glad, there was people, there was 2 nurses that stopped.
Yep.
So, thank God.
Yeah. You guys are free to go. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. So, okay.
Thank you.
All right.
Incredibly, the adults were not injured, and thankfully, the mother listened to her intuition to have the child checked out. Ultimately, it was discovered that the 18-month-old had an injury to their collarbone and they're expected to make a full recovery. Just 1 month prior to this incident, the suspect was involved in a different incident where he was charged with operating a firearm while intoxicated, second-degree recklessly endangering safety, possession of THC, and possession of drug paraphernalia. He was on bail after he paid $5,000 to the court when he caused the crash from this video. For this incident, the suspect was charged with causing injury while operating within a peak alcohol content of less than 0.15% for his first offense. He was also charged with operating while under the influence, and later on in the case, bail jumping for failing to show up to court after paying a cash bond of $500. He was also charged later on for the hit-and-run suspicion from earlier on the same day. For this, a separate bond was set for him for $2,500, which he also
This
paid.
guy is a
For his
fucking shit
sentencing,
show.
his bail jumping charge was dismissed but read in. Causing injury while operating under the influence was dismissed on the prosecutor's motion. For causing injury while operating with a PAC level under 0.15%, and for the hit and run, the suspect was found guilty due to a guilty plea. For this, he was sentenced to 1 year probation, which includes 30 days in jail.
That's it?
This includes 1 year of an ignition lock installed in his vehicle as well.
Person of the truck, okay?
Yes.
I want to say thank you because they came and checked on
That's all that fucker got?
What?
I just want to say thank you to them because they helped. Like, they came and checked on us.
They came and checked on
He,
you and then took off?
Yeah, he ran back because he said the guy ran.
Yeah, he doesn't have a license, so he was
that's why he
scared.
was scared.
Yeah, that's our last concern.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Especially because he wasn't at fault.
No,
but
no, for sure. And I know he wasn't. And I want to make sure you guys know he wasn't either.
Oh, man. Part of me wants to fucking play Elden Ring. Part of me wants to see whatever the fuck happened here. Oh, that's 30 minutes now. Yeah, that's crazy. Woman gets her 28th ticket and still doesn't care. All right.
On February 10th, 2023, a deputy observed a driver who was operating a vehicle with a revoked driver's license in Whiting, Wisconsin.
Traffic. We'll be in the McDill Pond parking lot.
I am tired. But I think I'm hanging in there okay. I'm not pulling a Phil.
Driver will be in the
I'm not being quiet and subdued.
Irving.
10-4, and you're in the boat launch parking?
10-4.
Upon approach of the vehicle, the 33-year-old female driver named Nicole immediately acknowledged having a suspended license. It was evident this hadn't been her first encounter with the police.
She is gonna be very combative. Ah.
Hello. Hello. From the sheriff's office. The reason I'm stopping you is
Elden Ring, it's gonna clap your cheeks, Dr. D. But once you get used to the cheek clapping and learn the game's mechanics, it's right now it's like the only fucking game I play, I'll be honest with you. And it's been essentially 85 to 90% of my gaming since it came out. And this is coming from a person, if it wasn't for Quantum TV, no, I am not kidding, that situation, I would have never played the game.
because you're suspended, Nicole.
Thank you. So that I just ran out of gas too. Do you want it?
What's that? You ran out of gas?
Yeah, I just ran out of gas, literally.
Okay. All right. Do you have your ID card on you at all?
No, you know who I am.
Okay. What about you? Do you? Irvin, you don't have anything?
Do you see what I mean?
All right.
Why even ask?
Okay. Do you have insurance on the vehicle?
Nope, I don't.
Okay. Where's the weed at?
There is no weed in my car.
Why do what was this from? 2 years ago. I've seen this. And all right, here. We've seen that. I knew from her story that we've seen it.
On June 15th, 2022, a Racine County Sheriff's deputy was monitoring traffic when they observed a vehicle traveling at a high rate of speed in Racine, Wisconsin. The deputy
I probably shouldn't make those noises while yawning.
Deputy's laser unit displayed a speed of 43 miles per hour in a posted 30-mile-per-hour zone.
We're gonna be at the mobile gas station off of Spring and Osborne.
The driver was identified as 31-year-old Kelly Zeminski and the passenger as 37-year-old Joshua Zeminski. Upon approaching the vehicle, the deputy noticed 4 children in the back seat when the vehicle only had 3 seatbelts in the back.
What does that plate come back to? Hi!
Yeah, and I knew from her story, I'm like, yeah, we've seen this lady before. We've seen her before.
Can you roll down this back window? Hi guys.
It's showing a gray Chrysler 300.
So I'm Deputy Bill from St. County Sheriff's Office. I pulled you over for your speed. You know how fast you're going? What?
We've watched this. We haven't watched this. This we've watched?
So 44 and a 30. Copy, thank you. Definitely gonna take
The other one we definitely watched. 100%.
that report disputed because that's not what I stood on there. Okay.
He's tired. He's sleeping. He's bald. That's it. We're running out of videos. It's over. It's done. We've watched everything on YouTube. That's it. That's the show. It's been real.
That's fine. It's fine. You can give me the ticket. Oh, that's just my insurance stuff. Yeah, I need your driver's license. Who's the registered owner?
I am.
You're the registered owner?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on my plates to come in the mail, but my registration.
I'll be able to tell when I see a face, Abby. Abby's about to short circuit.
Where's my? Oh, I gave my title.
The what?
I gave my title to his mom.
Abby is about to lose his mind.
I gave it to her. It's in the goddamn hand.
Okay, sounds good. So you're Kelly?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have
You
your
might be right.
driver's license?
I gave it to her.
She's looking
For your ID?
Oh, no, I don't have an ID.
Oh, God.
Okay.
She has a license. I don't need to give you my name.
You just said it's your car.
It's both car. I never said it was my car. It's both car. I'm a husband.
I don't know why you're being so argumentative with me.
Because I have to go to work.
Right.
I don't have time for that.
Have a good night, Abby.
You're going to work with all the kids?
We're going home.
I'm taking them home and then I'm going to work. I work at 8 p.m. I have to shower and stuff. I took my kids to the beach because
No,
Do you
not
ever trip
really.
out when you see your DSB tattoo?
I don't really even think about it. The Smoking Socks 220. I don't really think about it. I don't give a fuck. It happened. It was fun. It's over with. I lived.
that's what we do on holidays.
Okay. All right. How old are the kids?
How does that, man?
I don't know.
You don't know the age of your own
We have a lot of kids. Is this shit necessary? Why did it take this long?
I mean, I'm sure I have lull moments when you live stream. It's going to happen, but I think I stay fairly,
I don't know what hole.
dare I say,
At 4,
lively.
Timmy donated $5 through Super Chat. I finally say my parents and they were old. I hate to see them waste. I thought you were better.
What?
You're on at the Riverview Manor, 580 Madison.
When did you buy the car?
A life alert.
Gwyneth, maybe you did. Foil Grim, what's, I'm missing something here. Are you okay?
What?
Contact was made.
A month ago?
Would you like me to call the guy that sold it
Feeling
to us?
nauseous and kidney
No.
pain, jumping ahead in the
I didn't
back.
ask you to do that. Do you have that stuff? Do you have any weapons in the car you know about?
No.
No? Okay. Any drugs in the car? No. No
Oh, there's plenty of drugs.
marijuana? No cocaine? No.
I finally saw my parents and they were old. I hate to see them waste. I thought you were better.
No heroin?
I said no to drugs. That's a no.
Okay.
There's no alcohol, no guns, no weapons, no knives, no drugs, no weed. I got some prescription pills.
Don't reach for anything. Okay? You guys are just being argumentative and that's a little
You're
weird.
asking a bunch of fucking questions that ain't shit. You pulled her over for speeding. You got her name. You've seen her insurance. You've seen her registration, and you're still questioning how old are my kids, this and that.
Well, I only asked because they have to be in car seats, and there's 4 of them in a 3-person seat.
Okay, I got a car seat in the trunk. Can you put a car seat in this kind of car and fit all these kids in here comfortably?
Well, you don't have the space to fit.
Obviously
in the
not.
back seat.
That's why the car seat.
So
ain't
it's
in here.
illegal.
Yeah, you were the chosen one.
Then why do I take it for that too?
Okay, so do these kids? You just have the one seat then?
My dad got old real quick, and I laugh at him. What do you like, Tourette's guy? You walk by him, you're old as shit.
I got booster seats at home.
Okay,
I got a car seat.
Are those your kids?
They're all my kids.
Okay. Do you have your ID on you?
I don't need to give you my ID.
Yes, you do.
No,
They're
I
your
don't.
kids.
By law.
5'9". Can I have a cover? They're being argumentative.
You're gonna get arrested. Just give her your fucking.
I don't have an ID on me. I said it 5 fucking times. My name is Joshua Zeminski.
He's bald again because I wasn't bald yesterday.
I tried to give her my prescription pills, had my name on it. But by law, she told me, by law, you have a driver's license.
40 is fine.
I wasn't driving. You have a license.
How do you spell your first name, sir?
Joshua.
Joshua.
Yep.
Joshua, your middle initial?
Joseph. J.
Your last name?
Zeminski. Z-I-M-I-N. That's your name.
Zeminski?
Yes, ma'am.
What's your date of birth?
Would you like to see my prescription pills from the doctor? Yes?
They're fine.
Oh, no, I took them out.
You gave me your name. I don't need to see your prescription.
I'm frustrated. I got a lot of shit going on. I don't got time to do it.
I just use that thing on my head. When I was at Lauren's place, I was bicking it, which I didn't cut my head once. I was actually shocked. But here I have that thing. You just go over your head, and it fixes it up real quick.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't you guys just stay in the car for me? All right. I'll be right back. Thank you. They're being extremely argumentative. She said I didn't pull her over for speed.
Would you stop her for?
First
What's up, Sully? How are you?
speed. So 43 and a 30. So she was argumentative right off the start. And then there's 4 kids in the back seat and no car seats. There's a 3-person seat back there. So.
What's their problem?
You're only gonna write me tickets for the 2 kids that are young enough to be car seats, right? The other 2 are. Okay, well you still, like I said, you still have 2 of them. Saying, don't write me tickets for all 4 since only 2 Gotcha. Hey, don't want us to smell like.
Too bad we don't have a canine. Too bad we don't have a canine.
Kelly and Joshua have an extensive criminal record, but they are mainly known for their involvement in the Kenosha protests and riots in August 2020. Both were seen starting fires and blocking law enforcement vehicles during the riots, as well as Joshua firing a gunshot in the air.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, they're like the same color. You can't see inside at all. And then when I first stopped him, I didn't even approach the car. He's hanging out the window. Why'd you stop us? Yada yada yada.
Negative. It was a make-it case. We got the information from Walmart.
She can't drive with all 4 kids in the car like that, so I guess she can't go anywhere either.
No, we're on a traffic stop. What? What for what?
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of shit in that car.
How long does it take to make some tickets?
To what?
How long does it take just to make some tickets?
As long as it needs to. I said, how long does it take to write some tickets? I said, as long as it needs to.
Can you go test their tint? Thank you.
Which window?
The front and the back.
Can you roll up your front window a little bit?
Can I roll up my window?
Yeah, can you roll it up just
Oh, God, the fucking tint meter. What?
All right, that's good.
Man, you can see this guy's been man.
51 front, 4 back.
Men. rights of men. Men.
Breastfeed it.
Men. Oh, men.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow. You're getting Grandpa excited. And my hairy ass. Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Oh.
Kelly was cited for excessive tinting, operating under suspension of registration, and violation of child safety restraint. Second offense. Joshua was also cited for violation of child safety restraint. Second offense.
I thought this was going to be more disastrous than this.
Okay. So, a couple things here. You got your
Oh, God. She's like meth personified.
citation for the violation of child safety restraint, which...
Oh, dude, you're out of your mind. I became a mod back in 2018. I don't get you rough. Well, I think that's a good thing.
Looking through your history, this is the second offense for you. So you got one for that. You, sir, got the other one for the second child. So you got a citation as well. Okay. And then your registration is suspended due to two unpaid parking tickets in the city of Racine. So you got a citation for that.
How is my registration suspended when I just registered the car like a week ago?
I don't know. You'll have to work that out with Racine. It just says it's suspended due to unpaid.
Yeah, Chrysler 300s are like the trailer park car of choice. Either that or a rough ass pickup.
Tell him to pay his motherfucking shit because I ain't
Okay,
doing it.
and then you got another one for excessive rear window tinting because this is at 4%.
By law, it's 35% in Wisconsin, and I seen you needed at 54.
The front one.
The back said 50. 4. Can I see it again?
Sure, that's fine. So you don't have to go to court for these if you don't want to. But if you'd like to, your court time's going to be July 21st at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, okay? So I'll give you these.
All right, Aaron, have a great evening.
Put your ID in there, and then this is his.
Here, babe.
Yep.
All right, do you have any questions?
Nope.
Okay, you can't drive because they don't have proper restraints.
I have my sister on her way with another. I'm going to get my car seat out of the trunk after y'all leave because I don't trust not to get tased. And my sister's on the way with a police sister.
Okay, sounds good. Take care.
Such pleasant people.
They were both considered guilty due to a no contest plea and owe $700 in citations.
Good, thank you.
About 2 months later, they were both charged with numerous felonies for allegedly attempting to rob a Kenosha man at knife point.
Oh my God.
Both are currently being held on a $100,000 cash bond. Want to represent Code BlueCam? Check out our newly released merch in the description below. As always, thank you for
You're actually 1998. You gotta go earlier than that too.
your support.
Yeah, I feel like playing some Elden Ring. If nothing else, it'll keep me awake. Yeah, those kids don't have a chance in hell. Oh, look, my mic audio's fucked up because why not? What the hell? No, that needs to be fixed now. There it is. It is fixed. Where is the 4KX? The fuck? Ah! Why are there Elden breasts? It should sound better now. Put it in the hole, bird. Are we hearing this? Oh, that doesn't sound right. Why is it doing that? Maybe I'm trying something different here. Hold on. Ugh. I'm going to close out OBS and reopen it. Refresh in like 30. So. Remove that. Those two. And then I'm going to add something here. Video capture. That is not the video. I'm just going to add a source. No, it is now just not working. That's great. It just said, nah, fuck it. I'm going to try the good old-fashioned unplugging the capture card. I mean, you saw it was working, so you know that ain't me. It was just working before. Very fun stuff. Love it. All right. So let's see. Delete it again. Add it back. Nope. Oh, really? Now it's not seeing it at all. Really? It actually. I'm going to try it last time. You're going to have to refresh in like 30 seconds. This is what? Now it's just not seeing. Nah, it's not happening tonight. Now it's just not seeing the capture card. It's no longer even an option to select. It is no longer even an option to select. That's it. That is just fucking out of control. Now, does the action... Nope. Does it see the device? Nope. Doesn't even see it. Doesn't. I can't even switch it because it does not see the Elgato. Let me try unplugging it one more time. All right. Can I save it this time? Now my audio is starting to break up. Interesting. No, it's not seeing it. Now, could I just restart the computer and make it work? Sure. Not going to do that, though. Yeah, but it's not working. Unplugging is not a thing. It's not fixing it. I unplugged it, plugged it back in. I even waited that time. I even waited that time to see, like, let it, like, maybe if something gets stuck in some kind of memory in there. Nope. Oh, that's proof to show you that it's not me just going fucking boomer. It was just working. Now it decided, nah, I'm good. No more of that. Whatever happened with USB 3.2. Rookie officer would never forget this encounter. Okay. Now the video is not working. What is going on? I think my computer is taking a shit. I may have to come back. There's something not okay. I think my computer is literally fucking imploding right now. Very weird. Yeah, YouTube is kind of being... I mean, that has nothing to do with YouTube. Maybe I'll try another browser. Let me see. Yeah, but now there's no sound. Hey guys, I may have to make up this hour to you another evening. Like the next stream I'll do, whatever time I would have, I'll add an hour to it, because right now... What the hell? I'm not getting any sound either out of anything. Dude, something really bad happened. I can't open up. Nah, we're cooked, dude. I'm sorry, guys. There's something wrong. I'm having some kind of hardware failure here. I'll be back.